jamming with the hottest disc jockey. The DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
What you reading, comic books? What that is? Ghost Rider. Oh, okay, I see you. Marvel. Tony sparked the blunt up. War Machine hit the road, he picked the pack up. Luke Cage, Black Panther, Black Avengers. Sam Wilson, Blade, Blue Marvel. 4 grams in a blunt, the cigar full. I'm talking Fantastic Four, no Doc Doom. On my weed on point like a harpoon. Bruce Banner pissed off, I got a short fuse. At the dispo, I bargain like doing my move. Steve Strains on my strains, taste magical. Johnny Storm, you know I get my flame on. Hash rising, taking rips from the palm. Get my mind right, call me Charles Xavier. Caviar cones, I smoke different flavors. Gambit, all my cards on the table. It's 420 every time, anytime I'm able. I smoke Johnny Blaze, Peter Parker, I'm in love with Mary Jane. It's 420 every day, all day. They gon' marvel at all my weed strains. Ghost Rider, the way I fire my head up.
Yo.
Ghost Rider, I'ma fire your head up.
I chickity chick, yo.
Fire
Check,
your head
yo.
up.
Hey, yo, this blunt, I'm about to kill it like I just did it for you. Smoking every weed in every different reality. Puffing on that brew when I rock it, you couldn't challenge me. I'm so outer space like the Guardians of the Galaxy. Without weed, I'm in a negative zone. And when I smoke the purple man like I'm Jessica Jones, I keep freaking seeing doubles, yo, unless it's a clone. Smoked out a lockjaw's bone, should've left it alone. You got that freaking Luke Cage, unbreakable ganja. Had to make you laugh at words like Lake Titicaca. Got that heart-shaped herb and it came from Wakanda. This shit'll make you see a vision. I should give it to Wanda, yo. I had to hit up Charlie Knight because he got the strange. He made a bunch of random weed appear like Doctor Strange. Whatever I don't smoke today is getting locked away. I'm 420, I woke up to people stop and say.
I smoke Johnny Blaze, Peter Parker, I'm in love with Mary Jane. It's 420 every day, all day. They gon' marvel at all my weed strains. Ghost Rider, the way I fire my head up. Ghost Rider, I'ma fire your head up. Fire your head up.
What up? We just getting started again.
Come on.
Right back in the countdown.
How to act on my tracks
In that fire. I think y'all.
This hip hop, I brought it back. Swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks.
Accepted.
I'm beasting you all the scraps. If we go in the battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I never left, but I'm back, motherfucker. This hip hop, I brought it back. Swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks. I'm beasting you all the scraps. If we go in the battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I ain't the best, but I'm that motherfucker, yeah. The way that I step in, I never left it, I'm too hellified. Real, recognized, real, and I'm the realest you recognize. My ENT ain't for entertainment, that's enterprise. Forever live, a living legend could never mind. We talking time, I swear to God, I'm ahead of mine. Still killing tracks, it doesn't matter, whatever kind. He trying to battle, tell that motherfucker to get in line. Matter of fact, you need to practice, I'm coming out with some better rhymes. All I know is get a grind, don't end up dying, spend a dime. The only going off that'll be going on is to go get a 9. Either come correct, watch your tone, and start using Melodyne. What's beef, it's what's for dinner, I cut it down to center line. On every stage, our levels too different, they will never intertwine. I'm here to save the rap game, and I ain't waiting for nobody to send a sign. Remember, I'm too far to reach, spit bars when I start to speak. It ain't hard to see, I can show you what you wanna be, but you could never be as hard as me. This hip-hop, I brought it back, swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks, I'm beasting you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I never left, but I'm back, motherfucker. This hip-hop, I brought it back, swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks, I'm beasting you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I ain't the best, but I'm that, yo.
Hey, yo, me and Record Chow stepping up while you stepping down. Always hated school in the past, learn my lessons now. Tried to be on top of my class, but I'm stressing out. Kids used to play freeze tag, but got weapons now. People see a body on the floor when it step around, bro. I'm high as hell lying down. I ain't left the ground. All these rappers sounding like some clones. No one left the sound original. Half of y'all sound like y'all wrote y'all shit with crowns. See, I don't be letting people control a dork, but I talk so much that one time I fucked up my vocal cords. Brought a taco truck to make tacos for all the cholos or Taco Bell is hella expensive and I don't go no more. We getting props like we work at a freaking movie set. This is like if Romeo never met up with Juliet. Chill with all the homies who probably ain't smoked a doobie yet. I'ma run this back like I wasn't ready to do it.
This hip-hop, I brought it back, so I don't know how to act. Be killing all of my tracks. I'm
How much more time? Hold up. We got about 4 minutes till we officially freaking start again. We run through a little bit of a countdown, usually of, you know what I'm saying, many of the artists who do send to the show when they have made, you know, my playlist and stuff like that. Right now, I'm running some of the records that I've done features with many of the artists who have sent through our show, whether they have paid or won, you know what I'm saying, on many occasions and stuff like that. We have about 3 minutes and 37 seconds till we officially freaking start. We are live on all platforms at the same time, from YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, TikTok, Kick, and freaking more. I appreciate y'all patience as we run through the freaking countdown. And again, if you haven't already,
be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
You know what I'm saying?
Yo, what up, Heavy? It's Nonsenze, a.k.a. Dork
Appreciate the like.
I give you a free bean and cheese sandwich for this beat right now. I'm just saying, bro. Nonsense. Me and heavy metal trap are so hot that you about to see the fucking kettle crack on your pots. I'm selling beats and rhymes instead of selling crack to dope spots. They wonder how I come up with these bars, man. I'm a robot. See, Nonsense, I'm coming straight from planet Mars and flying round up in outer space. See, no one hears you when you're trying to shout, cause you're so freaking high. It's like somebody trying to hide the ground. Aliens and zombies ain't the only thing that's dying. Blow. Pocket so fat, I think our pants need a diet now. This review show shit got me trying to fly the crowd up to where I'm like every day all up inside the cloud. There's so many video games that I be trying to browse, play and beat and turn around and sell it back cause I'm allowed. That's the way of life. You need a feature, homie, I am down. But if you ain't heavy, then you steady. Better quiet down or hit me on the cash app. Pay a door, go try it now.
Cause it's gonna cost you. This the last offer right now. Before we bring the cost up.
All genres are accepted.
Right now.
Just trying to understand radio records.
But you gotta charge it to the game. I know you with the play. But you gotta charge it to the game. Are you ready? I got rappers, blood stains on my machete. Don't you dare think I won't come for you. And the best thing is play it slow. Hey, somebody slipped in. Thought I told you don't trip. Wait, did you not catch my drift aside from the lines that I vent? Man, that whole scheme was murder one. What's the case that they gave me? Yo, what is justice for manslaughter? That's like mine. Let me get it back though. It's real, my sack low, and I do hang my sack low. How you talking about? I'm an asshole with a shoulder bag, my satchel. Spitting them factuals and they keep coming. It's an axle, bitch. I'm balls deep. It's a touchdown. Every milestone I tackle. If you ain't with me, it's rock up. And they wanna kill me, but that won't fly.
He produced this record too.
Give me, you wanna know why? Cause it's gonna cost you. This the last offer right now.
Listen. We almost there, y'all. We almost
you
there.
The boss of right now. I know you ain't the player.
1 minute.
But you gotta charge it to the game.
1 minute, y'all.
But you gotta charge it to the game.
One.
Hey, yo, Dork.
What up?
I just don't think that they really understand, like, what we are capable of. You know what I'm saying?
Not really. No.
Come on, man. You gotta understand.
I guess.
Let's tell us.
So here's the concept. I went dropping all the nonsense. I'm complex, I promise. I'll get on the project with a dork that knows the process.
15 seconds.
I'm making progress. I'm knocking off the cobwebs. Let's put them through the gauntlet. I really do hope they're honest when leaving obnoxious comments. Dookie, I'm telling you, I'll bet they'll only be posting objects. All of my words are condensed, cause y'all are a bunch of blockheads. No one will pass the bomb test. You never will stop my
Offense. Alright, man. Y'all already know what it
You're
is.
jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, Share the stream.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been born. My brain is soaring like a
just to quickly kind of get freaking through it or whatnot, because I already put y'all through, you know what I'm saying, the countdown or whatnot. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka... No, I'm just playing. I am the dork of many names. I rap, I produce, I mix, and master. Of course, we do this show pretty much every episode, every day that we can. You know what I'm saying? So that we may listen to independent artists and producers and bands across the globe. If you are independent, yes, you can send your stuff to our show. Send it to my email. Again, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Get yourself in line. It's first come, first serve. We also have a way for you guys to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. So if you want more than, simply, 2 songs, or if you have like an EP or whole album, we have whole reviews that we can do for that, both on and offline, of course.
Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird.
Thank y'all for your patience.
I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
We rate every record on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. Be honest about, just however a song makes you freaking feel. If we're in the free line, we have 2 hashtags that'll affect whether or not we cut a song early or run a record back, right? Simply hashtag run it back or run that back if you love a record so much you want to hear it again and shit like that. Like, y'all know if it's like 10 plus and above and a 1 to 10 score. And then on the opposite side, Dorky Don't Play That. Dorky Don't Play That is the hashtag you want to get to if like you... every time in your head you like, nah fam, this ain't it. Like, what the hell? Like, again, you gotta be thinking like, what were they thinking in those occasions? Sometimes the mix is way too crazy, we can't hear what you're talking about. You'll know it when you hear it. But you guys have a way of stopping those records if we are in the free line. If an artist has skipped for their song to be played, we play the full thing. And give them the full respect before we talk shit about the record afterward. Not as planned. Before we get into the actual review and reaction after that. We are once again live on TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. Like, again, you name it, we got it. Choose your platform of choice. Yes, you can send videos. Do not send Tidal or Apple Music. Everything else is fine. Last bit of advice, do not send industry records. So that just means don't make a song to a Drake beat. Don't make a song to a Kendrick beat. Do not make a song to a DMX, Jay-Z, Eminem, Busta Rhymes, Nas. Like, if we know the artist and you're basically just rapping to their beat and then making a song, which is usually considered like a mixtape record, you guys can't like monetize those. Don't send those. If you've remixed it in a different way where you've like chopped it up, switched the beat, change the speed, like, you know what I'm saying? Something has got to be different. Otherwise, they literally just look at it like we're just playing, those artists' songs, and often they'll cut us, block us. We'll get flagged and, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. Appreciate y'all for being here. And again, as I said, thank y'all for your patience as we, roll through. Share it up. Hit that freaking like button. Tag an artist if you think they deserve to be. And I am now going to shut the hell up. We can get back into the freaking shit. Let's see who is up in the cusp here. We shall oblige. So at that, let me see by Fast Cash, C Money. Let me see. Let's see what's good with this one right here. Let me go ahead and close some of these other windows from earlier too. All right. And then turn off my dish in a moment. All right, there we go.
Zero accounting software helped put me on the right path. It's easy to find your numbers all in one place.
So they're from Memphis. Fast Cash, C Money, Steppers is the name of the record. Rate this in the song, or rate this in the chat 1 to 10. Any feedback is welcome.
Cause you know that I'm a hustler.
My
you know
bad.
that.
Jeez, I was trying to move. Let me start it all over. Damn it, man. I was not trying to click right there. Let me get out of that screen. Trying to copy and paste the name and then just like clicked out of it. I just have to manually type.
I pray that all hustlers get to heaven, trappers get to heaven, scammers get to heaven, and the steppers cause I'm stepping. Sometimes I hit my knees at night and pray, hope that's my leverage. We really did the dirt but made it out, man, that's a blessing. I'm fucked up, I can't move without the Westin. That's my bestie. We up 24, we beating down the block, ain't no resting. Homies trapping, we don't talk on phones, no voicemails or texting. Really rapping, can't believe I'm here, really came from stepping, yeah. Hey, hot cold like Chicago, carbon in my cargo, gotta go where I go. If they steppin', then we steppin', it's just what I follow. Hope all my dogs get to heaven, cause they steppin' for sure. Hey, I really stay down and ran it up, I can still get you, so I promise just throw up a number. Shawty be praying for me, cause you know that I'm hustling and I'm coming in when I want. I'm still in the street, I can't see too much, promise I see too much off with this idiot gone. Important, so it ain't no reaching up. We out from the street, it's been teaching us. All hustlers get to heaven, trappers get to heaven, scammers get to heaven, and the steppers cause I'm stepping. Sometimes I hit my knees at night and pray, hope that's my leverage. We really did the dirt but made it out, man, that's a blessing. I'm fucked up, I can't move without the Westin. That's my bestie. We up 24, we beating down the block, ain't no resting. Homies trapping, we don't talk on phones, no voicemails or texting. Really rapping, can't believe I'm here, really came from stepping, yeah. Hey, playing with me, that shit suicidal. Have you ever had some smoke and pulled the all-nighter? Keep your gun with you in the streets, there's always. Really tryna make it out, so we be busting moves all day. Try me, I'ma pop it off in broad day, we cut like that. This some shit that I ain't proud of, but can't take it back. I pray they let me up in heaven, cause if I go broke, then I'm sticking up the reverend, yeah. I pray that all hustlers get to heaven, trappers get to heaven, scammers get to heaven, and the steppers cause I'm stepping. Sometimes I hit my knees at night and pray, hope that's my leverage. We really did the dirt but made it out, man, that's a blessing. I'm fucked up, I can't move without the Westin. That's my bestie. We up 24, we beating down the block, ain't no resting. Homies trapping, we don't talk on phones, no voicemails or texting. Really rapping, can't believe I'm here, really came from stepping, yeah.
I'm able to do weird shit in my voice every time. Alright, how do y'all feel about that record? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. Honestly, felt solid. Overall mix was decent because we were able to hear that clarity within the vocals. Number 2, I appreciate that there is a chorus on this record, man. There are some things like, okay, at doing this show a lot, we get like hundreds of submissions per episode. I hear lots of records sometimes within the same genre, right? And you know, some of you will do the minimal, right? One verse, give or take. If you even have a freaking chorus, you throw it in there and shit like that. So when I hear you guys do more, man, like, you know, I appreciate it. It reminds me, you know what I'm saying, of just the standard of artistry that, you know, I just have always, you know, remembered most artists to have or whatnot. Like, you know, at least, you know, 2 to 3 verse, you know, song structure or whatnot, or whatever the case, just making sure that you have enough in there to where if people are only getting to listen to one of your songs, you know what I'm saying? Again, they get to spend enough time with you as an artist, and you get to also switch it up, have features, and you know what I'm saying, different things like that that'll, you know, elevate the record. So I appreciate the length of the record. Overall freaking mix, beat is freaking cool, chorus is freaking catchy, rhymes and everything, you know what I'm saying, is proper, representing, you know what I'm saying, Memphis. So that's what's up, of course. And let me see, potentially I could see a video to that, you know what I'm saying, if there's not one in the plans, you know what I'm saying, let them know, you know what I'm saying, get some freaking things started or whatnot. Again, the levee has been broken to a certain extent. Back in the days, they used to do maybe like 2 or 3 videos tops per, like, you know, album or something like that, and then they, you know, in terms of the music videos and stuff, and then they'd sort of move on, you know what I'm saying, after the freaking next or whatnot. These days, you know, we have the freedom to do music videos to every single record on a project or whatnot, so it wouldn't hurt to do, like, you know, something themed, and then literally make plans to sort of like tell a story, you know what I'm saying, through visuals, or do like a short film that, you know, couples as the music videos that, then, you know what I mean, there's a lot of dope ways that we can really get people to want to, you know, see one video and then immediately want, no, hell no, I can't just like not, I need to watch the next one now, you know what I'm saying? So I think that would, you know what I'm saying, be dope. What do you guys freaking think though overall? Give y'all freaking thoughts. We're gonna go ahead and jump back in the line in just a moment. We do gotta activate one of the golden tickets real freaking quick. What up, ADP? We're freaking good. So you remember my song? Which one specifically was it? I probably remember, you know what I'm saying, by hearing it. You know what I'm saying? Or if you can remember something I might have said specifically about it, you know what I'm saying, that might strike a freaking chord or whatnot. And then would you say, love the tone off his Vox? You know what I'm saying? 10 Crimes was freaking saying, good work. So what's up? That's what's up. And then would you say, give that man a record deal, Rick Trevi said or whatnot. So there we go. And he said music video is out, so definitely send that one next time as well, so we can then see, you know, how that is, you know, critiquing, see what's up or whatnot. What up, Lizzo? So what's up? Let me send you my music, man. That's what's up. Y'all need to get y'all stuff on in. Real quick, let me activate the golden ticket for 10 Crimes.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way.
I'll explain to y'all in a little bit.
It's a golden day.
So, each stream that we do throughout, like we'll do like maybe a few shifts or whatnot. I'll do like an earlier in the day kind of episode, then I'll come back like later on, you know what I'm saying, when it's, you know, nighttime as well and stuff like that. If we happen to reach a certain amount of like people paying to skip the line throughout the day, we'll do like giveaways at the end of each episode and stuff like that. Often people are able to win, you know, free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, stuff like that. You know, sometimes you'll get a golden ticket, which pretty much just earned you the spot on, you know what I'm saying, those wheels or whatnot. There were a few people that were, you know what I'm saying, riding out with us that were able to, you know what I'm saying, get on there. He is one of them. So I'm going to spin the wheel for 10 Crimes real quick. But I need that 1 to 10 from you, 10 Crimes, just to shuffle the prize wheel. Give me a 1 to 10, 10 Crimes real quick. Just so I can, you know, give you some influence over the prize. So after you do that, we'll jump back in the free line or something. Get my song, whoa, and stuff like that. There's a free. Okay, so there's a free line, first come first serve, and then there's also a paid line. If you want to demand that your record be played like immediately, no wait time, you do have to skip the line for that to happen. Other than that, you must wait in the line with everybody else and try to be as patient as possible if you can do that and stuff like that. Right now, I'm just trying to spin this thing for one of the artists in the building real quick. I don't know why your thing isn't registering. 10 crimes. Give me the number, and I'll come back and spin when we come back, just so we can get back in the overall lineup and stuff like that. I don't want to hold everybody up. He's just like sitting there watching and shit. Don't sit there and watch. Pay a freaking attention, man. I need a 1 to 10 from you, cause you get to spin the freaking. You know what I'm saying? You have to go to ticket. We have to postpone it right now just so we can get back in the line. Hold on. All right, Rick Trevi, you are up. I see you sitting yours. You said I made the beats, man. Let's see. Also, Seti had said that last one was hard. Yeah, I gotta. But like words. Mouths are moving, but nothing is coming out. This might be like a cipher. Let's see what's up. What's happening? There's a lot of people like moving but not rapping it. I'm kind of confused. People don't know what the hell is like gonna happen if they don't know Kung Fu, but I want to do stuff. People are like, what the heck is happening? No, I'm happening, yo. I mean, I'm liking these beats. It's like a little. There's a lot of people eating cheese and greens and beans. Hold on, let me see if you said the. Oh, you said you just made the beats.
What's up, everybody? This is the 8th and final cipher. I'd like to thank everybody that participated. We got all the elites. You've seen some of them before. Man, we got a show for y'all. Thank y'all. And I'm going to be having a podcast with several artists from the Valley where they tell about their life. But you know what? Let's get this shit.
Let's rate our... Let's rate each artist. Who you think is the GOAT of the cipher? Man, I would have been talking. I would have been like, yeah, baby.
Let's go, Water.
What's up?
Let's go, baby. Talk your shit.
RGV 956 cipher.
Oh my gosh.
Elite edition.
Hold on, let me make sure I put this.
I just be giving them hell. Fuck peace, cause they want me to fail. Top dog, yeah, I came here to win. They be like, oh, he at it again. Fuck beef, bitch, I'm ready to cook. Whack rappers, yeah, I'm leaving them shook. Full timer, ain't no question about it. With my bro, yeah, we starting to riot. Drop the mic, watch me do it again. Real talk, I ain't playing pretend, but that's facts. Time to make it alright. If I don't make it, well, at least I'ma try. Been through the pain, you can see in my eyes. My pen is great, you can say that I'm wise. I show these bitches that I'm really the prize. Talk is cheap, I can tell by your lies. I'm 1-on-1, better watch how I move. I'm on my way, but I had to improve. Just like the emperor, I just need a new groove. I call the shots when I step in the booth. I send shots if I'm coming for you. I've been on, I don't know about you. Just ask around and they be like, who? Just a dude who can't do what I do. I'm standing on business, I'm fucking it up. I'm still the champ, watch me get a new dub. It's light work to somebody like me. I'm so fresh when I bought with the team. I'm still here, always chasing my dreams. I'm finna get it, I just had to believe it. I killed the flow, I just did it with ease.
Yo, what's up? It's Ghost, representing the motherfucking 956. Let's get this shit.
I be chillin' with my woes, friends be turning into foes. Life requires when a coach, especially when giving cold shoulder. I got the soul of a soldier, rapping like I'm trying to win a cosign. Such a crowns, I'ma win a cosign. What you mean? They can see I call out one of the greatest. I make them ball out the rise. I meet the demise of Drake's. These K's dot them up like end of a sentence. Those who provoke the Holy Ghost, the prone to fold the sentence up. Coming back around like karma, holding the back. The jig is up, trick is not blinking my back of a pick at your body bags. Keep on stacking, few will it pick them up. I am the king, that's a J, huh? That was my twin, that's my day one. Nobody else is the same, huh? Everyone else gets the finger, especially those with the blade, huh? So pussy you ducking a fade, huh? So pussy you ducking a fade, huh? So pussy you ducking a bitch, I'm mighty with the pen, lightning striking on the pad. Got a thunder where the pen just fucking floods into my hand. Send him no man, send a grown man. Hey, ghost to the H, to A, cypher.
He feeling it.
Plate to plate, you stay light. Ghost play nice, you say ghost play nicer. Say money 3 times, you may manifest sniper.
I fuck with that. What up, Zachary Kyle? Long time no see.
956.
We can finally see you back in the chat.
The feeling. Yeah.
Let's go.
I feel like I'm Jim Carrey in Truman Show. The real writer is here in the studio. When I'm in the mask, I get loony though. Finding the animal that is Ventura flow. I was sent backstage cause I dream weave behind red grand drapes and a green screen. If I'm next, that may be a clean sweep. If I get last place, I'm a neat freak. I'm bad to the bone as I break within. I max the result when I train this big in a lab with a coat and a latex grip. Putting raps in a row like an Asian dish. The host of the house is to relish the line. I'm only in town if I'm pressing the 5. My throne is a mountain, I'm Everest high. The sculpture that scalp of the sentences rhyme is foolish of pacing the judges. What is the proof that my name didn't cut it? Why not air craftsmanship? The bags they're in are 2-border plane. It's sluggish. Double entendre, double the salsa. Whip harder than your mom does with a chancla. I would Jake Paul them, check on the mic. Let's see who they're choosing to bet on the night. Wishing for peace, you can try it, Amani. You're only dope on the side of a Johnny. If you're known, then why mention the body? I'm proving numbers like I'm Fibonacci. In this exhibition, I'm the keynote. I turn into an exorcist when I see ghosts. Across with the beams to sparkle with smoke. And RP, EMP, off Johnny dope.
So far, nobody's fell off. You know what I'm saying?
3rd cipher and the 5th, check it out.
I'll be honest, like,
it down for
I did not expect the beat to drop the way it did in the first place.
I ain't a broke boy or a dope boy. Like a duck, I need bills, I'm just running up checks. Climbing up hills just to earn my respect. I stay calm and collected, then come and collect. I don't give y'all a moment to pause and reflect, cause really the last time I saw it and checked, I was the one at the top of the set. I'm the culture, not a vulture, but the rest of y'all cards playing by them verses about drugs and the Nas fan, while your baby mom saying, nigga, stop playing. Goddamn, looking clueless, but the truth is that you just need help. When you in the booth, stay true to yourself. There's enough of these clones gunning off for the belt. Real recognizes real, I ain't gripping no steel. I just rap how I feel, take my words, let it heal. Foot up on the gas, Jesus taking that wheel. And I'm dropping an album, could've done it all without one. Now success is the outcome, in the middle of it like Malcolm. But for me, they all want more. I'm still bringing the lyrical parkour. Show my shot in this game like a dartboard. Motherfucker, this shit is an art form. If you ain't heard of me, nigga, you hearing me now. In Harlingen, man, I've been holding it down. Don't let me lose sight what I did for this town. Host the open mics at the Luna Sky Lounge.
When they gotta go and do it, you don't even know what the hell they're gonna do. There's a lot of vegan people, a lot of vegan back trying to make the music. They don't even know what the hell they're gonna do. Just kidding. Okay, beat switch. Good choice. Let's see what else they can do. As we continue, let's see what happens.
I don't need a beat, I just need a lighter. Fuck this whole damn cipher, ain't nobody nicer.
No, he don't wanna be here.
Like a fucking visor.
He wanna be here.
Talking shit, go get me a diaper. Cause today I got the time, I ain't checking on the clock. I'm just punching in these bars, body lined up with the chop. Oh, you say you got them hands, well I carry me a Glock. I'm not taking any chances, I'm just taking all these shots. Man, who really want the smoke? Yeah, you talking to the plug, ho. All these new rappers straight jokes, lay off the drugs, bro. I've been going hot since I was spitting during lunch. Though the way I spit this fire got it looking like a gun show. And all these rappers is my sons too. I'm Sonny, nice to meet you. I'ma show you what a son do. Burn these motherfuckers, you could just let the beat run through. Skip the hold ups, the mic checks with the 1-2s. Sonny.
I'm just a cameraman. What's good?
He didn't really hit that like a cipher kind of like verse though. Let's see if
Hayes,
see if Hayes makes it better.
Cameraman, so I've been a shooter. Keep a Sony and keep a Ruger. I'm trying to live up my dream. They trying to kill it. Freddy Krueger, keep it moving. Never really gave a fuck. Oh, you real? No, you made it up. Rick say me beat, and I ate it up. I'm taking shots and I'm played it up. Whoa, man, I think I need to teach them all some game. This ain't PS5. I'll push your buttons. XP up my rank. What you make is what I'm spending, boy. So we ain't the same. You gon' end up crashing out, you better stay up in your lane. Hey, say you a stepper, well show me what shooter do. He say he don't like me, boy, what you be talking about? Feeling is mutual. Wake up every day and chase it back like a ritual. You say that I said it, I guess that I said it, ain't nothing subliminal. I take your life and then take your bitch, I guess you could call me a smooth criminal. I'm by my Jackson like 5, what's the point of living if you ain't alive? Allergic to fake ass dudes I mention with highs. Keep telling them playground lies, I ain't letting it slide. He's safe from the streets, but he's never outside. And when I see him in public, he's always with guys. Shit's crazy, man, it's crazy.
How I feel about that one right there? He had like a lot more personality. There were some parts where I did feel like he was rushing it just a little bit. If
I kill a nigga, I'm pulling the haze. I'm getting a ball fade. I made this shit in a couple of minutes. I was having an off day. I heard you niggas are scared of the streets. Should've stayed in the driveway. I cut your body into little pieces. Put that in the fireplace. I don't do no sneak diss and I name dropping. I sweep niggas. I go retarded for the beef, nigga. I'm like James Harden with the heat, nigga. You got a nice whip, you might die in it. I get the bitch and I dive in it. What if I kill him with kindness? I'd rather pick up the 9. Your boy asked if there's a problem. I should've stalked your little partner. I could've turned into Rocky Balboa and sent that little boy to the doctor. Fuck all that talking, I'm at that action. If you don't like what I say, buy a cast. No competition when it comes to fashion. The mirrors, the shirt, and the shoes, I be matching. Back to that shit that I be talking about. Next nigga play with unknown, I'm finna walk him down. Police gon' body bag him up, they gon' chalk him out. Then we gon' find out if you about that shit you rap about. And I'm done playing with you rap niggas. Guarantee you this bang. Whole lot of pipe gang shit, nigga.
I feel like he killed it the best, probably. Like he fit that beat the best out of. I mean, look, if we have to judge like both halves, like this, that's how we gonna do it. So that last artist put that first one the best, and then let's see, that first half, which I mean they went through and they schemed through a few weeks before they got through and stuff like that, man. I think he
Allowed to rise to meet the demise of Drake's. These K's dot him up like end of a sentence. Those who provoke the Holy Ghost, the prone to fold the sentence up.
Like I feel like he felt this one, you know what I'm saying, the best and shit like that. And you know, for the most part, some of the other ones, like I felt like they could have came with a more like aggressive energy, or like, I don't like to use the word swag like ever, because like I've always just hated it and like hated conforming to like whatever kind of popular thing at the moment. But like the aspect of what swag meant was like you rapping and acting in a way where you know and think that you are all that, right? So you believe it as well as rap, you know, just like that. So when you would hear like G-Eazy or Drake, you know what I'm saying, certain artists, they'd have that sort of like, you know what I'm saying, like, I don't give a shit what you say, you know what I'm saying, I'm freaking dope kind of thing. And so rapping with, you know, everything, nothing really would have needed to be freaking changed outside of maybe a few of them, you know, at certain times it'll feel like, you know, maybe you're rushing through certain words or whatnot, as we all attempt the chopper flow, the sort of like, let me rap a little bit fast to this shit type of freaking styles. It is, you know, one of those things that you know, it's a skill to actually be able to do it properly, to where you are intricately hitting those pockets, you know what I'm saying, without missing a beat, saying dope shit, not feeling like you're you know, rushing any words, and you know, always just simply compare yourself to what like a Twista or a Tech 9, you know, would do. Like, I've never heard either of those two sort of fall off or miss a beat or feel like they were rushing something. In fact, especially with Twista, like, he's made at least one record where he's just rapped normally, like not trying to rap fast, you know what I'm saying? And like, no, it would have sounded weird, you know what I'm saying, if it still wasn't, you know what I'm saying, dope or whatnot. But just knowing what he can do, like, you do feel the strain of like, man, you knew what he wanted to be able to do, but he just like, let me hold back for just this one record. Let me just, you know, in the same way where T-Pain had to eventually show people he could really sing. Anyways, let's go ahead and see what is up. So 10 crimes, did you, and what'd you say? First one and last one. Did you ever give me, okay, let me see, 5. All right, so he had said 5. Look, I'm gonna spin the wheel for you real quick before we move on back into the free line. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Let me throw this freaking through. Pause that. Good to this side. And let me shuffle this. Hold on, I gotta come to the other screen. Did it like close? Don't tell me that you closed on me. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is for 10 crimes specifically. Specifically. Yeah, I just sent a song. That's what's up. You should be in the Finland. Let's see. What is... What up, drums? Drums freaking rugged in the cusp. Oh shit, okay. 10 crimes winning a 3 skips. You won 3 skips. That is 3 one-song skips. Putting these in would require 3 separate emails for each of them. If you're doing it all via the same episode and stuff like that, do not do all 3 in one email. It's not a 3-song back-to-back. It is 3 one-song skips or whatnot. So essentially, we'd put in 1 and then go back in a free line, put in another, go back in, you know what I'm saying? If you were to, you know what I'm saying, put them in and shit like that. Or you can just keep them in your pocket and go on about your day. Goodbye.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning.
Kidding.
Sleeping, I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me a tool. I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let's get back in the lineup. Appreciate y'all patience and stuff, man. But would you say great beats too? Working, yeah, agree with that. But I will listen. I do have to talk about that. Listen, because I did feel like, you know, the good choice is the beat switch, right? You know what I'm saying? When he switched for, you know what I'm saying, that second half. However, I didn't necessarily feel like that second half was necessarily like a cypher, you know, esque beat or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Of course, for a different lane or whatnot. And yeah, there's the concept that, like, you know, a cypher is whatever you decide to make it. But I feel like there are certain beats that when you automatically hear it, you go, oh, this needs to be a cypher, you know, type shit or whatnot. Second one didn't necessarily, you know what I'm saying, feel like that as much. You know, you know, you could add some extra flair in there and stuff like that, but still decent. Let me see where we are at in the next. What is it? Wish me well. You are freaking next up. Sent that. Let me see. This is by Jamie. Let me see. Again, we're back in the free line. So gave them 5 to choose from. Right. You were like, I wonder if
the list of my failures, why I distance myself. Like this would be better. If I could wish it myself, then I wish it I never love you at all and could keep you forever. The reason we fall so we could live up together. Believe and evolve and keep resisting the devil. And this what I tell you, but it's in the letter. And it's on my dresser. I never addressed it, so you never get it. I more than regret it. I've been morbid, I let it get this far. You was a gift by far. Gave me my strength, my flaws, as I resent what's best and don't attempt to solve my faults to a fault. I just exist, that's all, without a purpose. Worthless, roaming earth surface, cursed like serpents. Searching for reasons for not leaving. My plot deepens as I drop deep in. My world is breaking down, and I can't make it out. I try, but I won't leave. This bit inside of me.
How you feel about that chorus?
I say, but I don't say.
I'm gonna tell you this. Listen. Cause like, you know, this is a song that he has since, you know what I'm saying, many times figured over or whatnot, and he still hasn't changed. changed or added any other things that I have freaking said thus far or whatnot. But I at least have to throw out this just early on. This chorus that he's doing right now, essentially, man. It's like, I hear what it is, you know what I'm saying? And I see the potential. However, I feel like the singing needs to be like a higher, more heavy metal. Right? Like, I think everybody would hear that thing. You're doing at a very low. And I feel like it's a little bit lower than it needs to be. But again,
I pray, but don't believe.
You know what I'm saying? Think about it with that higher.
There's a chance in hell.
That green cow with the dorky don't play that.
I could wish me well. I'm sitting in silence, twisting a vibe into the song in my head, with my phone on my bed. Every time that it beat, I sneak a peek just to see if you're thinking of me and you reach out to speak. When really I know it's the end of the road. I pretend not to know like a new episode, but we've been here before. The dinner is cold, cause I'm working late, or at least what I told. My world is
be real, the singing chop
down, and I can't make it out. I try, but I won't leave.
Exactly, that's what
this bitter side.
Kurt Cobain, right?
I'm scared, but
that's exactly where my head was at.
Like staring at a gun. Is it time?
I don't know,
time will tell. Till then, just wish
I feel like
well.
Okay, I mean, I think we know where the rest of the song goes. I don't necessarily mind the verses, more or less the first verse more than the second chorus. You know what I'm saying? Like, I see the potential in the words and melodies, but at the same time, as you know, I don't every single my mind is never gonna change. It's always gonna hear that higher thing. Again, I let you know the things that I would let you if I was engineering you, right? If we're in the studio and I'm trying to like guide you through a record and like help you do the best version of it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna at least see if you can go to that, you know what I'm saying, higher extent. If not, you know what I mean? Like, see about like, okay, well, what if we actually get like another artist to do the chorus that you have, all your words, all your melodies or whatnot, but then add, you know, those higher tones that I'm talking about as well. You know what I'm saying? And again, piece together the record, you know what I'm saying? I would feel, you know what I'm saying, properly. That second verse, I felt like you started slowing down a little bit or something for whatever reason. Make sure that you keep the timing, you know what I'm saying, on point. That goes for, I mean, look, there's a whole genre of artists who, you know, will purposely rap a little bit faster. And, you know, on the opposite side, some that who will rap freaking slower or whatnot, right? I still feel like there should be a consistency, you know what I'm saying, throughout. If you're gonna be the slow or fast, it's like if you're not doing it almost the entire time, you know what I'm saying, for people to know, okay, it's a part of the style, then when it happens on the record, that means you're making a mistake, right? And, you know, you have to be able to hear when you're sort of doing certain things. Often that is usually only a problem when like the drums kind of drop out of the beat. You know what I mean? A lot of you guys do have that problem. Drums will drop out. It'll just be the sound or the sample or something like that. And then all of a sudden, like, and I have this internal metronome. I'll just hear. I'm like, oh, you're off beat. You got to fix that. Hey, you were way too fast right there. Listen, you know what I mean? Y'all got to catch that stuff and you will be cool. Let's see what we got freaking next up in the overall freaking lineup. I think 10 Crimes was sending one of his skips, so we're going to go ahead and put that one in right quick. See if he can redeem the song that we heard right now. You know, listen again. First verse has all the accolades.
I'm floating in the air, drifting
all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there. Cause I'm high.
Alright, let's get back freaking. Let's see what you got. 10 crimes with the free skip or whatnot. This is a wave, so it's gonna take a bit. Give me a second.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
What do you say? Some pitch correction and you know what I'm saying, root note, tuning on the box. You know what I'm saying, you got cool writing skills for sure. It's my favorite song from your catalog, by the way. You know what I'm saying, freelance song. Which one? The I'm Floating? Man, listen, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate that. Alright. This one sent by 10 Crimes. What do you call this? San Fran.
To the Klingon bird of prey, headed down to San Francisco Bay. Hey, took a walk down by the beach. I can feel the sand between my feet. Play guitar on the Golden Gate, writing songs that try to make us great. Let the sunshine roll over the hills, and the people you meet are all looking for trails. Let the sunshine roll for you and me, 'cause there's nowhere else I'd rather be.
I can see y'all touring with like the white stripes and certain artists. I don't know what the hell to do, but I know that freaking I don't need.
Down the mission, walked into the bars, drunk city fools. That's what we are. Take me to the party in San Fran. That's where the party never ends. Take me to the party in San Fran. Take me to the party in San Fran. That's where the party never ends.
San Francisco, there's a lot of time where I can't just sit so. Speaking close to the phone shit, I'm a skip zone. There's a lot of time where you know that the kid's broke. I don't know what the heck happened. I wanna tell you that you know what, man, your neck snapping because you speaking like the dog, thinking it so much. I don't know what to do, but like halfway I throw up.
Let the sunshine roll over the hills, and the people you meet are all looking for trails. Let the sunshine roll
Lenny
for
Kravitz.
you
I think
and
that's what I'm also
me,
feeling
'cause
right
there's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Alright. Arctic Monkey. Real funny vibe. Yeah. Very professional freaking record or whatnot. I think it carries a lot of influences from a lot of artists that, you know what I'm saying, myself and others mentioned, you know what I'm saying, within the freaking chat. You know, man, like I have so many freaking sayings on the freaking show, and all of them are oh my freaking gosh, why did my freaking phone fall? Hold on, let me pick that up real quick. That's what I get for placing it off. You know, see, I trusted this holder is why I'm gonna still put it back in though. You know what I'm saying? Because like, you know, hold on, let me see if and stay. Okay. All right. So as I was gonna freaking say, very professional, something, and as I was going to say before I got cut off and distracted, the best records, you'll be able to imagine the videos very easily and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? And this one, man, so many different layers of things that could happen, right? You know what I'm saying? Like the band playing in a white space that changes colors throughout the record. Like it's just straight white, you know what I'm saying, as the record starts, and as the music starts playing and the drums hit and all that, you know, like black lines, you know what I'm saying, the black and white, red, you know what I'm saying, different colors as different things, you know, come in and the record changes. Like, you know what I'm saying, it leads itself to one of those very creative videos, maybe something even animated. You know what I'm saying, that you know, is very vibrant and stuff like that as well. Like, you know, no shortage of ideas that, you know, you couldn't do for it. And they always also lean themselves, you know, to a sync license kind of opportunity as well. So for those of you who do not know what the term sync licensing means, it simply is the act of you getting your records licensed for like video games, movies, TV shows, commercials, moments in like TV shows and stuff like that. You guys watch TV, movie. You do it right now. When you get off of the show, just pay attention to the music that plays while you're doing whatever it is. Like when you already know, like they're Grand Theft Auto, right? You know what I'm saying? You play any game like that, there's millions of freaking songs on the radio or whatnot. Your records could eventually be one of those in some, you know, occasions. You know what I'm saying? There will be shows like Power or, you know what I'm saying? Maybe not so much things like The Walking Dead. You know what I'm saying? But like certain things that make sense. And, you know, there are many movies that will look for records like this for like the opening, you know what I'm saying? As the character, you know what I'm saying? Maybe they're suave and do everything, you know what I'm saying, with ease or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? As they're doing everything, we're just watching all of it, you know, take place, them doing that. And it's always a character getting ready for work or some shit, you know what I'm saying? Or maybe we think they're getting ready for work, but then it's a joke because they actually are homeless or something like that, and they're just gonna, you know what I'm saying, do something. I don't know. You gotta you figure it out. You put whatever that song should be, you know what I'm saying, in the cusp or whatnot. You guys give your thoughts in the freaking chat or whatnot. We're gonna move into the next song in a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Crowd said sounds freaking cool or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Indeed. Hold on. Thanks for the freaking spin, you know what I'm saying? Thanks for the send, cause you sent it, man. You listen, man. And then he said that's out of the box dorky analog and shit like that. Now I figure bad. Let me see. Has some Arctic Monkey, you know what I'm saying? To more funky vibes and shit like that, man. Now see, that's another aspect. If you could imagine an artist either opening up for certain artists or touring with, I think that's a sort of a higher you know, honor and you know, standard. That means that you have your own whole set, right? Opening up means you may have, give or freaking take, 1 to 2, if you're lucky, like 3 songs that you can sort of freaking do to warm people up. You know, if you're doing the freaking tour or whatnot, you know, you're right along with some of the other artists, you know what I'm saying? You're on the bill. People are coming for you. People are promoting that you're gonna be there. Maybe you've even done a radio interview, you know what I'm saying, letting them know what's up, man. Yeah, man, we gonna be out at the Effathon Theater this Friday.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, we got Bogus by Lizzo, you know what I'm saying? Or Lizzo with Bogus? Bogus by Lizzo with Blogus. We just gonna call it Blizzogus. The whole thing Blizzogus. I don't even know what to do, but I go get. I don't know why, but freaking there's a lot of freaking people up in the sky who eat yogurt.
Nigga talking heartbeat down the block and pop off. Hit a salt, big block and put his whole ass on Fox. Have his low, some out cock a bitch, I know his bitch about. Niggas pussy on 8 block, it said solve a being cops. On his beat, no one stall it. Leave it trying to hit up top. I'm on 8 block with big old mouth, go sweet the shit up on stop. Niggas out here really monkey part, that's a disease. That shit gon' get a nigga really sick, gon' agree. A nigga gonna be the hottest in his bitch. Rob a nigga, take his shit, the only way to get me rich. And if y'all came with a dick and it's gon' piss you, make you piss. Niggas broke it, then a bitch, I didn't even have emotion. Throw a nigga in the door, leave a nigga in the ocean. High nigga out here loafing, I ain't even putting on like how you know what I be towing. So that mean you in my business, oh little boy, you get as fuck, you did it. I love girls, bitch, love the way I beat her pussy up, so little savage. Going crazy and fuck us, but you can have this. I'll fuck a bitch all in the bathroom, or the mattress. I'll take a nigga bitch like this, don't need no lavish. Pass the ball, you know I touch down, don't play for Maverick. We got Gloss, we got Drizz, don't forget automatic. Don't get your D-boy tutting if you do, don't act dramatic. Me and bro like Rick and Morty, experimenting new shit. Gon' jack a nigga for they 40, he don't need that. He ain't using it, he might as well just let me get that. Shout to Rap 5, better get low, gon' leave your face flat. Lying to these hoes, that juicy shit, don't tolerate that. That shit gon' get you killed, maybe raw ain't gon' regret that. Claiming that I smoke about a hoe won't ever face that. These bitches for the streets, they do whatever, and that's stay fat. I don't even love these bitches, they don't want to send my pics out there. Fuck, she gotta go no on, got top fro, man. Beat her bad, do my dance, she tryna fall in love with a nigga. No little hoe, don't got a chance, these bitches bogus. Seen a fuck bitch spit over the roach and started smoking. That shit go for all the niggas, how you finna for some roaches? Be the bad bitch from Pussy Reds and Lobster Rose. A bad bitch like Ruby Rose, I'm tryna get this for this gold dick. Tryna get rich, no, I ain't tryna be the poorest. I'ma call me some
sounds like a decent kind of party record.
Fuck a nigga bitch, just like this, he ain't even notice. He hollering on the phone about a bitch, don't get exposed, bitch. Rich and baby slimy nigga for they blit like he don't even use that shit. Like what the fuck type shit is this, Rich and baby Glocky bitch and Bill Kiss, no, you can never run from this. That bitch gon' leave you in this dish, and that's on bro, nigga.
Like you're being bounced on top of like a group of people who are like,
you know
what I mean? Oh. Listen, there's something about this.
It's something about this that it's like.
I think there's potential in here. I think there's potential in here and stuff like that. There's part of me that makes me want. There's part of me that wants you to do the to make it longer. You know what I'm saying? Fuller freaking song. You know what I'm saying? So you could, you know, really nail it home if you would. You know what I'm saying? Because this could, again, you want people to get down to the freaking record or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Again, give them enough damn time to do so or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You go on and then this record just comes on and then just leaves and then that's it, like, you know what I mean? Yes, you probably will have other records that you can, you know what I'm saying, perform, you know what I'm saying, right? Again, in a full freaking set with it and stuff like that. But here's what I like to remind people of, right? You know, make the full songs and then you can literally shorten whatever you want for the performances and stuff like that. If your whole aspect is like, but I want to get more songs done during a performance, you can literally do whatever timing you want on a performance, but at least with the record, they'll have more, right? Or you could do the opposite, right? Where you do the short version of the record, and then when you go out and then perform it, all of a sudden, maybe you got a secret verse that you perform and shit like that, or a feature that you didn't have on the official record that suddenly pops up, and you know what I'm saying? That will always make people actually want to buy, you know, tickets to, you know what I'm saying? See, again, they're getting something extra as opposed to just like, oh, I'm just going to get to see you perform the same song, or you know what I mean? That type of shit. There's some energy though in there that beat gives off, and I feel like a lot of, you know, artists would like to remix that and, you know, do some party shit themselves freaking too. So, you know, do what you got to do, my brother. What do you say? Catchy for sure. Zachary Kyle. And then this Gas, you know what I'm saying, from Ajax and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying though. Okay, let me see where we are at back in the free line once again.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurballs to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Let me see what we got.
I done roll my little wood. I'm in this bitch from the village. I done roll my little wood. Alright, the Fuegos, I be smelling good, bitch, come and shop.
I got a bad bitch in the car, I'm tryna fucking buy.
I'm still screaming fuck troll, nigga, they speaking pig Latin,
bitch. With the pole, we gon' up this bitch and get the clapping, bitch.
And when I ask what's in that phone, hold no, don't get the cap.
I say, bitch, these niggas claim they off, but they ain't never fapping.
I say, bitch, I been about the money before I started rapping.
I beat him on the
Welcome to the stream.
I been a Judah on the up, I been in Blue's brain. My brother hop up out the cut, he bound to catch a stain.
Lil' shawty cute, she bad as fuck, I gotta catch a name. I'm a Florida boy, I need my rose gold grills and then it's Johnny Dan. Monkey nuts up on the chop, I like to let him have. I said, bitch, keep asking why I up my price and you won't get it. I said, the phone be going dumb, I'm punching in, I had to let her in. I say, bitch, I couldn't be Franklin off that show, I would've fat. I said, bitch, I feel like Metro sliding, let the fat boom. Smiting niggas speaking on the dead, I bring that zap to him. Talking on that net, but I heard there's a lot of cap to him. This shit I'm smoking on right now, I got the trap bustin'. Bitch, this shit I'm smoking on right now, I got the trap bustin'. Claim you was sipping on the wop, but it was Robitussin. I know some niggas leave you dead before you even clutch it. Hop out and tap that button, don't matter if you running, bitch.
Shawty wanna
not
pull
even
up on
rhyming.
the Twitter, that's your job. Catch you slipping through the hoes, you know I up the mob. Say you ain't hiding, but you getting PC from the cops. Heard you a rat, heard you a snitch, you cannot be a op. Lot of wood, feeling good, smoking Fuegos off. I finna cut that bitch again and
I can hear the static in the background.
You know I'm going done. A nigga try to clutch it up his blicky, know it's red wrong. Oh, that's that nigga talking shit, you better not fucking run. We caught that nigga fucking like I bet he left his gun. My nigga Mac, he dumped the clip, he do it just for fun. I got a stick out in the bed, but no, I got a drum. I made that bitch, now she a mess, like what a view. I said it's scary when I hop up out that cut, you know I get it done. 912 straight from the south, that's where I'm coming from, bitch. Walk.
I hear the static.
912, bitch.
You gotta make sure that when you record, you like get out of your attic. I don't know what to do, but homie, I'm at the backflip because there's a lot of time where I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm freaking like had this song and I trashed it. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I got a cash app. Let me here's the thing, right? Concept wise, or just like, you know, the overall vibe of the freaking, you know, record, you know what I'm saying? It does feel like, you know, something that could be a bop. I agree. You know what I mean? But when it comes to recording and then like, cause some of you guys will literally do exactly this, right? And then you'll, all right, let's go do the video now. And then let's release it on Spotify. You won't even get the record properly mixed and mastered and shit like that, right? Now, what does that entail, right? You either have to get, in some cases, better equipment for you to record your own stuff and then know what you're doing when it comes to mixing and mastering the record, or you have to go to another, well, you can send it out to somebody else as well, mixing and mastering wise, but you go to another studio and stuff like that. If you truly want to, you know, get the full experience as an artist, which is, I think, like, we missed out on sort of like reminding certain artists about that sort of studio experience. There's something different that happens when you're in, like, you take it more serious, right? In some occasions, like, you don't want to just come, you know, to the studio not knowing exactly what you want to do. You want to be a little bit prepared. And if you do get in that creative, you know what I'm saying, mode, I think you get a little bit more creative than you would, you know what I'm saying, otherwise. And you have people who are there to be professional, right? So the engineer is always going to tell you, like, if they couldn't understand something that you said, or if they think that you can do a better take or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Often, you know what I'm saying, sometimes you guys kind of do whatever, or like I said, you'll keep certain sounds in the background that you don't clean up, you know, many things that need to be done, and, you know, sometimes freaking said so you don't just kind of leave a whatever version of yourself on the record, you know what I'm saying, there, and then just, like, you know, kind of freaking move on. I always feel like you guys have a lot in yourself. Sometimes you give half. These will always be looked at as more like mixtape records, maybe, you know what I'm saying, just like proof of concept and stuff like that. Should I finish it type ish. I feel like there's something there. Where if you do finish it, do it right. I'd probably want to see a music video for it. Beat sounds playful. And what'd you say? You said it doesn't follow a pattern, but cool minimalistic sound. What'd you say? I feel like the beat was made over the vocal and stuff like that. Like what? The like a cappella kind of situation, or? Oh, what do you mean? That's something that you love doing yourself, my friend. Let me see. But completely different genre. Let me see a good makes you guys something. You know what I'm saying? I heard banger. Chink Crimes was saying it's a bop. And then what'd you say? Let the Vox sit up, you know what I'm saying? A little bit more freaking clarity. Cool, you know what I'm saying? B got legs for sure. And then hold on. If you sent to the right place, you should get a confirmation email. So refresh your email to make sure that you got that. That way you never have to ask, my friends. My friend. All right, let me get back into the free line once again. But I'm pretty sure we did get it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Again, That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. If you're sure you sent to that, you should be in that free line. Just always be aware we're literally live on all platforms and stuff like that. Like, we're going through a line, you know what I'm saying, that all of you guys are in. You know what I'm saying? If you want that immediate play, hit that, you know what I'm saying, those skip options, you'll be able to get in there, you know what I'm saying, right away. Or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. If you guys have, like, EPs, we have skips, you know, for those and stuff like that as well. It's not a remix to Lupe's Kick Push, right? Like to his beat. Nah, you gotta send something else then. Real quick. For all artists who sent to the show, no mixtape records, no industry record, like basically stuff that are to any artist song that was on the radio or something like that. Those are off limits because we're live on all platforms. Some of those platforms will get cut, blocked, flagged, muted and stuff like that with certain, you know, beats or records that do play. So if you have something more original for yours, I'm talking to somebody out that's on the TikTok side. Like, send a different one so I can replace
darkness could protect you and your bitch, but I know now, but I got you. I ask you where you been and who you hanging with. You make excuses when I know you full of shit. You spray your rounds and then see your sneaky links. I can smell her. You think you're clever. So this is how it goes down. And this is where we burn out. You lying, you playing. And I hope it hurts like hell. So this is how it goes down. And this is where we burn out. You lying, you playing. And I hope it hurts like. Did I ever give a reason to go cold? We did a date and left you with your side hole.
I don't want it to hurt, please.
Without you on my phone. Oh baby, you just lost the only good thing going in your life. And you'll never know just how it really feels for you to love someone wholeheartedly and need to heal. You're a perfect soul enabled, unaccountable. I'll play a silent role and free you from your mental home. So this is how it goes down. And this is where we burn out.
We should still be able to check it out then, Big Chief.
And I hope it hurts like hell. So this is how it goes down. And this is where we burn out. You lying, you playing. And I hope.
Share it up, share it up, share it up, share it up. R&B. Pure R&B, man. What I love about like real R&B is, you know what I'm saying, it's about the power, the emotion, you know what I'm saying, that you can essentially, you know what I'm saying, give your actual ability to sing, you know, and with these kind of songs that are like, you know, sometimes even like more ballads, You can do them with a guitar, with a piano. People will be able to feel it either which way. And hold on, let me bring that back. And you know, like, music allows you to take your relation. Sometimes it's just like, oh man, let's write a song and, you know what I'm saying, do something creative. But there are those real points in your life or relationships where, you know, you're going through, you know, the good and bad, and, you know, being able to make songs through those times, like, you become the soundtrack, you know, for others also in those, you know, situations. And you know, for those that want to make like a Waiting to Exhale 2 coming to theaters next, you know what I'm saying, if they want to do you know, any sequel to the many of films that we remember, you know, shoot, man, can we get another Eddie Murphy Boomerang, you know what I'm saying? Eddie Murphy and Martin, like, we be forgetting how good we had it, man. Anyways, amazing song. You had a good, you know what I'm saying, voice, great melodies throughout the record. Felt like something that we would, you know, love to see a potential video for. Not sure what you plan to do for any of your songs individually, but what I'm always telling artists is, like, there are no rules. You can make videos to literally every song that you please. And honestly, the way I truly feel is, if you really want a song to live on forever, I think, yeah, visuals are kind of the way to go. You know, even if you don't plan on making it like a full-on single or something like that, you can push however many amount of records in whatever ways you want. You can have a video for one, another one on the radio. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the freaking case is. But if you're strategic, you know, you kind of do the right things at once. You know, and you know, I just always remember Tierra Whack. Again, I know she ain't no R&B singer, but Tierra Whack had a project such as Beyonce, where she pretty much made videos to every song on the album, and it kind of made you want to watch each video one after the freaking next or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You fall into the web, essentially, and especially if the visuals, you know what I'm saying, are on point. You know, you get 2 for 2. You get the audio, you get the visuals. Immediately, if you fall in love with that project, we go directly to like the Spotify and, you know, other platforms that you're on, and, you know, go from there as well. Let me see. What do you say? Lovely spread on this track. Sounds like there's a get on the box, you know what I'm saying, push too hard, you know what I'm saying, cool track or whatnot. I believe, didn't you say it was also not fully mixed and mastered or something like that? Let me see. Let me figure it with Ethan. I don't know what to do, but I know what I can. I see like what you working and did in the chat. Or you said, oh no, maybe we were talking about something different. The song that's being played isn't remixed. I made it or something like that. Who said it? No, I wasn't talking about. So when I was having that conversation, I was talking to another artist in the chat who essentially said that their record was called Kick Push, which then brought me to the thought of like, wait, is it like a song remixing, you know, Lupe Fiasco's Kick Push? To which he said yes. And in my mind, I'm like, if he basically just made a song to the exact beat and didn't change anything, it would be, you know, a little bit of a risk for him to send his record to the show or whatnot. He said that, you know, he did, you know, flip the beat and stuff like that. So we'll see what that is when that one, you know what I'm saying, comes up or whatnot. But I was talking about his record specifically when we were, you know, in there. Let me see. George, you said reacts to my song. You have to send. Again, all records must come to my email. All records must come to my email. Freaking Ice Cube. Well, let me see. Where is? I'll hold that there real quick.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Let me see. Hold on real quick. Okay. Let's go back into the free line. True quote. Think we got yours. Yo, I think we got yours right up. Hopefully, like, people ain't in the chat hoping that this shit might suck. I also wanna tell y'all that, listen, if it's dark in their house, you finna light up. Hopefully, I don't know what to do, but I might just.
I need to accept more peace in my heart. It's never easy to start and hard to believe in my thoughts, but as a believer of God, I think I've seen the facade. As I attempted to speak from my heart. There's no relief from the scars, it's taking a piece of my heart. I try to seek and discard the pain, it's too deep to depart with. I find and reach it astonished, or was my reasoning tarnished? To God I seem like a tyrant, myself I wasn't compliant and failed to listen defiant. Detailed decisions remind me why I submit to the highest. I'm waking up in the morning to thank the Lord in this moment, cause I don't know when I'm going, and life is precious, I know it. Surprises, lessons, I'm focused, the type to press on, I'm going to kill depression on unknowing, I might impress your performance. It's not a lecture though, noted your time, attention, observing the rhyme inflection deserves a mindful intentions of blowing your mind to mention. This one of a kind retention that's all in my mind invented is part of a wider vision that's shown to me hieroglyphic on temples and for the record is set in stone with inscriptions. I read it from my own temple of wisdom and flowed on rhythm, confess on my own profession, forgiven, the Lord is with them. Said need to accept more peace in my heart. It's never easy to start and hard to believe in my thoughts, and as a believer of God, I think I've seen the facade. So I attempted to speak from my heart. I pray I never give in to compulsions that pose a risk in the mirror that make your image repulsive and make you question it timid. In every instant you hope and wish it was different, disrupting the spitting image of God's creation, the witness and love and infatuated above. He elaborated with us and had the patience to trust, and I'm a patient of love. The medication and drugs ain't anesthesia but numbs me with ample treatment. I see your shrugs of disbelief by the way you would treat me. I seen you judge me in the heat of the moment dismissing. I keep a blunt with me to ease on my worry and feeling. My grief is substance teaches me I'm still worthy of meaning.
Put it back in it toe, matter of fact, I don't know what to do, but you know what, I'ma pack the whole flow with something. I don't know what to do, but I'm hitting here. It's the 10 Crack Commandments. Honestly, he kept that going because it reminded me of some early Tribe Called Quest, Common, you know what I'm saying? Certain artists in those freaking lanes kind of freaking shit or whatnot, right? Still feels like there's something that needs to be done with the overall freaking mix. Maybe the structure, because you kind of just, you go, you stop, you go, you know what I'm saying? I like the whole, let me keep the rhyme scheme, going. And if there was a feature that, you'd throw on that, there's an artist who comes to the show, AD Rocky, who loves the rhyme pattern, kind of situation. I feel like he'd love to, have fun, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking in there as well. You'll never know.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this
feels
beat
like it could be an interlude,
Don't make me
though.
put you where actual worms lie. Don't like
Right?
my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like
It's
me
like
when
you're
I'm
going
looking
through
down at a bird's
which one of
eye.
these
You and I'm cool, better act like you
recipes are coming
surprised.
from.
Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your
You know
fries.
what? That would actually be a dope way to sort of recompile that that record or whatnot, as if it's you going trying to figure out which rhyme you want to use for the interlude, but you just end up using them all, but you're going through the pages, you're like, nah man, not that one, you know what I'm saying? How about this? You know what I'm saying? If you can make it sound natural, and then of course get a professional kind of mix on it and shit like that, man. You know what I mean? People love a good concept record. Zachary Kyle, you are up freaking next. Let's go ahead and throw your record in. You have a YouTube. Let me not ever do that again. I haven't seen that review in a while though.
I don't even know how to trust. Me and you, it was magic, but everything is so tragic, and I can't wait to be out of love. I can't wait to be out of love.
baby. Don't forget 10 crimes. It's like I don't even know if you were even trying to send skips with the other ones because you didn't put any kind of skip in the subject line. So they're just in the free line. And we'd only play one of the two that you send in the free line after freaking that. So always remember that when and if you are sending skips, you must have that hashtag, you know what I'm saying, accompanying it, otherwise it won't count. Zachary Kyle, you have a dope, you know, overall kind of remix kind of situation, if you can hear or whatnot. You always are, you know, very consistent with the, you know, the vocals that you use that are always, you know, something freaking dope. It's a good vibe, you know what I'm saying? He gets in there with the, you know, drum and bass, and you know, it feels like something very subtle, peaceful, nothing too, you know what I'm saying, crazy going on. Of course, it would be, you know, even doper with, you know, a good video or whatnot. Many things that you can do there as well. So, you know what I'm saying? Go ham, my friend. And you know what I'm saying, like keep it up, man. There have been a few other drum and bass producers that you know, I tried to pass, you know, your way in terms of you know, letting them know to check you out as well. And you know what I'm saying, there was a time that I don't know what happened, all right, because I know that I was looking in my sort of whatever the thing adds as a block list or whatnot, right? And apparently you were in that sort of block list in a freaking chat for like a cool minute, you know, stuff like that. I don't know if one of my mods had put you in there because you may have not liked one of their. I have no freaking idea or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But as soon as I saw you in there, I had to, you know what I'm saying, take you off. So I'm glad that you're able to, you know what I'm saying, pop up. But just as a heads up, if that does ever happen to any of you guys, you know, like, again, I appreciate having every single person at the freaking stream, as long as you don't cause, you know what I'm saying, sort of like problems with the freaking chat, pretty much when anyone who basically sort of causes situations where just everyone in the chat just starts arguing for like hours on the freaking end, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you got to be put on timeout and shit like that, you know what I'm saying, most of the time or whatnot. But for the most part, you know what I'm saying, just be respectful while you're in the chat on each platform, you know what I'm saying. We'll tell you to take care of everybody accordingly. All right, yeah, but great overall production. Can't wait for a hopeful potential video. Let me see. I don't know if 10 Crimes had said, yeah, were those skips that you were basically trying to put in and stuff like that? Again, because you gotta make sure you put the hashtag in the subject line. In order for me to activate it. Other than that, I am gonna go back into the free line. Okay, little children. Let me see. The man, we have you, and you sent a Spotify. Therefore, we shall go in your Spotify. All right, let me see. FFL with what is it? Aphrodite's Deception.
Yo, the sun is shining, bro. Yeah. Green grass start itching when I lie down. Green sweater going great with the light brown leather jacket. I keep shining when the lights out. I got enough shine to last my whole life now. Yeah, I'm up now. You can call it luck, but I prefer to call it hard work and sacrifice. I keep it on me, it's an odd world. You can never know, and I guess that's just how life works. The clock works kinda clockwise, going back. You had me doing circles in my mind, you know that. I lost myself in the middle of the storm. Where my home at? And my hope is gone, but now I see it's grown back. and I'm going out of town, better pack it up. I released all the shit that I had rattled up, and now I'm free, and my life is all lightened up. And I'm grateful for all of the things that happened, but Aphrodite, you can't fool me anymore. You don't know, so let me tell you that I'm stronger than before. Aphrodite, you can't fool me anymore. No, Aphrodite, you can't fool me anymore. Aphrodite, you can't fool me anymore. I keep the window closed, I'm busy opening up new doors now. Aphrodite, you can't fool me anymore. I'm sorry, love, you can't fool me anymore. Sorry.
You don't know my name and shit. Matter of fact, is this song ain't even about a famous chick. A lot of people freaking like want to tell you that there's a lot of times I go in freaking toy stores just to go play with stuff. People always like, oh, come on, man. People like want to go tell your mom, and I don't know what to freaking do, but a lot of freaking people want to find a backpack up with the bomb, and nope, don't freaking do it. You gon' freaking go with places freaking the people want to grow. They don't freaking know what they're gonna do. They all equal like the Pope and Pope when it's equal like I don't know what to do, but like it's sleeping on the floor. And listen, I don't even know. Ooh, what was that next joint? I almost would rather hear whatever we were about to hear right there, but sorry, you didn't send that one. This one was okay, you know what I'm saying? You know, like, listen, when you guys sample something familiar, more or less, like if we've heard it sampled one way, here's what you gotta freaking think, right? We've heard it already sampled one way. Usually the next time around, like the next, you know, producer has to sort of like get in there differently. Otherwise, you know, there's this like this element of surprise that you don't have, right? Because people already know what's gonna happen or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Outside of like Usher and freaking, you know what I'm saying? All of a sudden I forgot her name and stuff, man. What was her name? No, nobody tell me, because I need, listen, again, shame on my mind for not freaking doing it. I'm not looking it up. I was trying to bring back freaking TikTok or whatnot. But hold on, let me get Alicia Keys, man. Damn it, man. Why? Why her? Why her? Why? Anyways, so Alicia Keys and freaking Usher and shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Sampling something freaking known, man. Again, you want to flip it. You want to flip it in like, oh shit, man, look what they done there. Hey, where do I get that version of the beat? Once people are asking, where do they get that version? You know you've done, you know, you've gone ham on the freaking shit or whatnot. But again, if you sample what people already know and you just basically keep it the same, you know, what's the difference between what you did and like what P. Diddy would do? You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all know people used to get on Diddy about freaking, you know, after a while it was just like, oh, you just took the song that people knew, you know what I'm saying, kept the chorus or resung the chorus and then just like rapped over it and shit like that. But you wouldn't really add too much, wouldn't try to chop up a beat, you know what I'm saying? He would try to, you know, really keep and to a certain extent there's a respect for wanting to keep the authenticity of the original record. But then there's that, but what did you do other than rap on, you know what I mean? And that's why people started making fun of him. So the more that you can get in there with, which is why, shout out to Alchemist, shout out to DJ Premier, shout out to, we'll just say most producers who do, you know, find that dopeness and like, you know what? Let me flip this in this way. Do something freaking different so that everyone wants to get this version in. You know what I'm saying? We can keep moving from freaking there. Outside of that, you know what I'm saying? Raps were freaking fairly decent. Nothing too crazy. I wasn't mad at it. Yet also, I don't think I heard anything that made me immediately want a feature just yet or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? That is something that all artists are looking for as well when we're listening to you guys and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? We know that there are some artists that may be outside of our genres, and things like that, but we still do grade you guys in different ways, and whether or not we'd be excited to get you on a record with us or hop on a record with you. You know what I'm saying? It takes a certain type of record to sort of get it in there. I don't think that this specific record was one of those that you were trying to send. As a matter of fact, whatever record was about to play after that, with this last one, I was liking the beat. I was like, oh shit, what was this finna be? But we ain't been playing. We ain't playing it. That's not the one you sent though. So we're gonna get back in the beat line right now.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn. Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to
Alright. Oh, hold on. Actually, we do have 10 Crimes of sent one of the official ones, so we can put that one in real quick.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
What was the answer to your question or whatnot? Ace Wave. All I saw was. Yeah, what did you say? All I saw was. Does anyone know the answer to my question? And so that if there was a question there, you needed to be asked. Let me look elsewhere and see if I see. Okay, no, you said if I submitted at the beginning of the last show, will it bleed into the next one? You know what I'm saying, since it didn't play before and stuff like that, or am I required to resubmit? I would resubmit, my guy. And it often depends on like, you know what I'm saying? If I'm able to start off with like a very freaking short line and stuff like that, we can bleed, you know, things from the freaking last. But you know, when the line gets bigger before and during that freaking countdown, I'm like, nah, we gotta reset. So we did reset for today. Get yourself in line though. Listen, we chilling. It's 9:25 p.m.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
We having fun. We just freaking kicking it or whatnot. Oh wait, what is today too? Alright, it's the 19th or whatnot. I said like around the 20th I was gonna start I guess decorating for like the holidays episodes and shit like that. So I got a day to start like chipping on a hole. Alright, 10 Crimes, next one.
World turns.
Is it that?
You haven't fallen off or just yet. Life's too short to fill it with regrets. So take the path of the millions that have walked this path before. Yeah, it's worth every pack of the millions, if together, if not more. So I'm gonna call you up in the middle of the night. Gonna tell you everything is gonna be oh so right. I'm gonna call you up in the middle of the night. I'm gonna tell you everything is gonna be oh so right. Gonna be oh so right.
And nobody that you can even call it stuff. When I was a little kid, I'd be like, man, this shit is cool because I can play with this ball and stuff.
See that hill rising up down the road? Well, it holds more love than the living God, and the living God of soul. Step out into the brand new day, let's carry you along. That sweet, sweet sound of the buzzing bee will carry you at home. So I'm gonna call you up in the middle of the night. Gonna tell you everything is gonna be oh so right. I'm gonna call you up in the middle of the night. I'm gonna tell you everything is gonna be oh so right. Gonna be oh so
and Kimber.
Gonna tell you everything is gonna be oh so right.
Yeah.
Gonna be oh so right.
Lots of energy to that freaking record. Something that I have always heard and, you know what I'm saying, thought about that sync license kind of situation or whatnot. You know, there's the mini records that, you know, can be used for like a montage of like, here's the characters positively working towards whatever goal that they have to do. You know what I mean? And then you have the, you know, music sort of playing. Or, you know, the classic... let me go cross country real quick to go see my parents, you know, because I haven't been there in a long time, because I worked in the city for the past 10 years. Like we always go back and forth, you know what I'm saying, within that. Also feels like something perfect for a live performance, you know, kind of visual situation or whatnot. So something that I think people would be excited to freaking see as well. And much freaking more and stuff like that, man. What was the overall?
Gonna tell you everything is gonna be oh so right.
Stop it. What, 3 minutes and 39 seconds or, you know, something like that, if you can give or take, you know, not bad with the full song structure. I'd expect nothing freaking less. You know what? Like, my mind does wonder why, like, no other genre of like artists have sort of had that same thought process that some people supposedly do in, like, you know what I'm saying, like rap or whatnot. Those that, you know, decide to make like the shorter records and they, you know, claim people have shorter attention spans, so they make shorter freaking songs. Nobody in any other genre does it though, you know what I'm saying? And like nobody gets mad that that doesn't happen either. Y'all know what I'm saying? So would that mean that fans of that for those of you that make the shorter records, you assume fans of rap have dumbed themselves down? Which again, I don't believe that, because I've never sort of just like been okay with the most simplistic, you know, rhymes. Like if you're not trying, and if you're just like doing whatever, and you know what I'm saying, trying to get one off on your people, like no, you got to do the thing, my brother. You got to do it. All right, anyways, if you're new to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
We're gonna jump back into the free line, of course, freaking right now, as you guys wait ever so patiently for your songs to be played. Thank you. While you are within there, you can tap in on your preferred platform of choice, as of course we're on TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and more. What do you say? I played with Damian Rice.
This a new wave, like this a new wave. Like Shakespeare, where been cracking poems and shit was the same way. I'm not getting mad 'cause I sing away. Like not getting mad 'cause I sing away. Like I open myself like flipping page. Like I open myself like open wave. Like this a new wave. Like this a new wave, look away. Like this a new wave. Like this a new wave, like look away. Like this a new wave. Like this a new wave, like look away. Like this a new wave.
What up,
Cammy? Like this a new wave, like look away. Like fuck the world, generational. Like bitch, I so inspirational. Like I buy pole for a 50 gold. Like bitch, boy, I know I rock alone. Man, I punch shit when I be getting out. And shut the fuck up when I'm talking out loud. Man, don't get blown 'cause I'm letting this out. Man, talking shit, man, say it out loud. Talking shit, man, say it out loud. Talking shit, man, say it out loud. I'm blowing 50, man, I'm dropping the crowd. Blowing 50, man, I'm dropping the crowd. I'm fan anthem like I'm Cardi or something. I pop out like I'm Cardi or something. Like bitch, boy, I wanna talk it out. Like bitch, boy, let's rock it out. Cause
Hey, Connie, somewhat switch it up. Melodically, just ever so slightly. Trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure it out right now.
I beat on
my chest like a fucking gorilla. I'm straight off of perks, I might be a killer. My bitch hate when I'm smoking now, but I'm having sips, I'm too high now. He got a smart mouth, his face in the filament. Hold that shit, cause he wanna go feel it, man. It's a new wave, bitch look away. Like it's a new wave, like bitch look away. I came in the block with 150 piece. I know these just mad at me.
I let you know my
his dice at his brain, bitch. That's a lot of anatomy. I was always alone, man. Pops turned into a druggy fiend. I turned to the same damn thing around the age of 16. Damn, like Papa B, like Papa Perk, like bitch bad, like bitch twerk, like bitch ass bad, like make it work. Like shoot at him first, bro, I make it worse. A pound of reefer,
I think more melodies.
Oh yeah, it's really hurting. Ain't gonna risk my life where you fucked it up. Like this a new way, bitch, shut the fuck up.
All right, so yeah, I feel about that record overall freaking right there. Honestly, it wasn't freaking that bad. Otherwise, I would have hit that dorky. Don't play that. But it did run pretty close in the sort of like repetitive aspect, right? You know what I'm saying? Nothing freaking too crazy, but like anytime you guys are making a song where you're singing melodically, I always feel like, you know, you gotta branch out a little bit with the melodies, you know what I'm saying? Do more than just sort of like 1 to 2, maybe 3. You know what I'm saying? Like that is usually not enough or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? A lot of you guys are in the same genre as like a T-Pain, which if he is the top echelon of every sort of artist who does something melodically and uses auto-tune, you know what I'm saying? And some of you guys are not influenced completely by him figuring out at all. You guys have other, you know, it might be Uzi, it might be XXX, you know what I'm saying? Juice WRLD or some shit like that. Either way, I do feel like there are other elements that an artist like him would add to really freshen up, you know, the record a little bit more, like more tones and stuff like that, showing people that, you know, he knows how to not only produce, songwrite, and sort of, you know, place things, you know, properly or whatnot. I do like your energy, like, you know what I'm saying, like you're able to get in there consistently. I wouldn't change anything about, you know what I'm saying, any of the lines that you freaking said on the record. I would only simply you know, sort of guide some of the melodies in different directions for certain parts and stuff like that, to give you a better thought process. When it comes to songs, the choruses can be, as you know, whatever kind of repetitive situation you want to do there, that can be its own thing. But as soon as you move into the verses, that's where you want to think about, okay, how can I switch up my flow? How can I switch up, you know what I'm saying, how I'm kind of singing it or whatnot? Even though some of you guys are not R&B singers, treating it like an R&B singer would literally will put you on top or whatnot, because people will literally look forward to hearing very specific parts of the record. They'll associate certain melodies with certain words. But if everything or most things that you do say on a record are the same, you know, it's sort of hard to, for some people, remember where certain parts freaking go or whatnot, right? They'll feel like, you know, they're sort of listening to some of the same parts over and over, which some artists, not saying you, but there are some artists who are completely fine with being like background music, artists that are, you know, sort of played at the party and the functions and you know, DJs, you know what I'm saying, throw them in or whatnot, but nobody necessarily goes up to the DJ asking specifically who that artist freaking is or something like that, unless they do that, you know what I'm saying, full on, you know what I'm saying, artist work to sort of, you know, do something a little bit amazing or whatnot. It will have a dope vibe, and in most occasions like this like a section of this song played in a moment where like a character in like a show is getting out of the car in like slow motion or something like that, like that basically would make it, you know what I'm saying, fire. But I always will come back to like, okay, but then when we get into the record, you know, we want that full song structure, hopefully, and, you know, a little bit more from you as an artist and stuff like that. What do you think about it though? Who are some of your influences and stuff like that? Is there any plan possibly for a video for this? You know, hopefully you do go back in or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It is no biggie. It is only my opinion. And you know what I'm saying, you can take the advice or leave it. I see that Insta skip.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
Again, I want to reiterate that, like, with any record that comes to the show, if any of them are repetitive by any means, if any of them are repetitive, I kind of fall into that same, you know, sort of freaking trouble or whatnot. It could be a dope ass freaking song, a decent melody that you have thought of, but if it's the same melody throughout the entire song, it will land right in that same sort of freaking area or whatnot. So always just know that beforehand and stuff like that. Like, I'm always gonna want you to test yourself to see more of what you can do. So any artist who sings melodically on a record and sends something to the freaking show, I'm always going to be listening for, like, okay, how many times did you maybe switch up a flow potentially, or you know, again, melodically, where you go. If you just go and it's just like that the whole song, like, who wants that? Nobody wants that. And so, you know, make sure that you are able to switch it up. We have this Insta skip.
It's racing. Now with the hating, that's they paper chasing. That for zero.
Okay, Jimmy HD with all in.
Just declining, now your mind is racing. Now with the hating, that's they paper chasing. That 407, the city I'm raised in can't go without rice. You know I'm a Haitian. Can't hang if you pussy, you not one of us. White supremacists get splattered in blood. A nigga that's cool and get hit with a slug. Drop bombs like I'm Truman on all the above. Niggas one dimensional, yet they still looking up to me. Like your wife's cousin, nigga. You cannot fuck with me. Surrounded by the lanes, will I ever be sucker free? They get a little change, and they soul change suddenly. Real is what I am, and rich what I'm gonna be. Same dumb back then, kept saying I was ugly. Got a little change, and she claims she in love with me. But I'm still the same, and I'm stunning on them utterly. Now I'm ballin'. Remember I was knee deep. Now I'm all in. Some niggas talk first, but I analyze and listen. So that when I speak, I be speaking with precision. Better get the fuck out, they got heaters in their kitchen. Running from Jean Dumb, when I see him, I be dipping. Never give a money, man, I swear you niggas tricking. Pay the rent, baby face, and you say you big pimpin'. Walk up in the place, when I'm walking, I be limping. She liking my style, so you know I got a smitten. We not on the same team, we don't play the same position. In a whole nother league, in a whole different division. They don't say the truth, they won't say it, then I will. Cause even when I sleep, bitch, I got my eyes fit. Like a Haitian uncle riding in Toyotas. I'm rolling up the weed, light it in, I smoke up. Got the fire that they need on the track, I go nuts. Still in swag, I can diss him cause he like my own son. What's the playing at Chile? Now I'm ballin'. Remember I was knee deep. Now I'm all in. What's the playing at Chile? Now I'm ballin'. Remember I was knee deep. Now I'm all in.
There's a lot of time when you freaking chilling in your car in the paradise, and I don't know what the hell to freaking do, but you know what, man, you're always scared of life, so you don't do shit. People don't even know if they do music. What the hell are they gonna be do? Every time the beat just leaves, all the words in my head leave right along with it. So the chorus made it feel. The chorus made it reminded me of, like, one of those records we'd hear, like, shouting out like a certain radio station or something like that. Specifically, like some of our West Coast, you know, kind of stations. Like, there are songs that sometimes when it's like, yeah, man, it's tune in to da 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 da. You know what I mean? And it'll have like a song that some artist made, you know, where they're talking about the, you know, the hosts and the people and the music that's played. You know what I mean? Like, y'all know what I'm talking about. But the chorus made it feel like that. Verses were straight up freaking song, you know what I'm saying, and something, you know what I'm saying, different. But all fit the vibe, man. You know what I'm saying? As I'm seeing those palm trees in the album cover and stuff like that, it paired nicely with the actual record and stuff like that, right? That is something that people should also freaking know when it does. Well, this is the album cover for the single, right? I'll say that when you do change, or make sure that you have a cover specifically for each song, it does make your listeners kind of like listen to the record a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? I literally had people hitting me up when I sort of released certain songs from my album in like 2 different freaking ways. The first time it was just like, okay, let me promote the whole album, each song, but like I'll just put the actual album cover, and then, you know what I'm saying, sort of a video cutaway with, snippets from, each part with, words that pop up, some kind of visuals, so like that. I did that way the first time. People, got around, listened to it, you know what I'm saying, loved it. And the second time around, when I was like, okay, now let me re-release most of the records as like singles, and I had individual sort of album covers for those. Literally, people would hit me up like, yo, I don't know what it is, but you know what I'm saying, like, I'm listening to this song completely different now that you have like this album cover freaking too. So it does matter, you know what I'm saying, what you sort of do in that light, as well as the music video. It sort of sets the tone for what people, potentially think about when they're hearing the song. If they haven't yet, got to see what you would do in a potential video and stuff like that. Agency saying I have at least one VIP skip, but not sure, how to label it. Hashtag VIP skip. I don't know, baby. Yeah, you gotta put it in like that. But yeah, what do y'all think? Should he make a video to such a record? Would you possibly hear it on the radio or anything else? Give your thoughts.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like this is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch, what's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan, or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your hydro.
Alright, so this one, Asbestos Satan, with Listen via.
This holiday season,
do something. Oh my gosh, man! If that happens, I be forgetting, man. Like, before you press play, make sure that freaking ad don't play. Cause like it be like, it be jibbing, it be jibbing, it be jibbing, it be jibbing. But this is a skip. As a reminder, all skips are safe from being cut. No matter how many people say, man, cut this, Dorky don't play that. Oh, hell no. This ain't it. Our goal is to say F it, push past, and see where we can put it. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. If you guys have separate devices, for those of you on TikTok, if you guys have separate devices, you can tap in on our YouTube, Facebook, Twitch sites as well. In case people send videos, so you guys can watch those directly. This is like a chase scene in a Halloween movie. What could y'all hear this on if y'all was trying to put this in a movie?
Watch this thing down!
What up, Johnny? Johnny. Final boss fight, you said? John Wick. Slow-mo walking. Everybody looks, stares at each other. And once you hear the drums, that's where the shooting starts. What do you say, Mario Brothers Part 2, Bowser's Castle remix for the ending battle? That was actually a pretty good Yoshi and shit.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective. A clue.
All right, so shout out to agency, man. You know what I'm saying? Getting your freaking thing, man. Like, listen. That's you know, something freaking a little bit different. Might be a little bit long for people, you know what I'm saying, within the chat. But here's the thing, right? If it's something for sync licensing, like, you'd be surprised by, like, if you get the full sort of like soundtrack or movie scores to certain things, there's extra stuff that maybe wasn't used in like the movie or something like that. And they'll take, you know, the bits and pieces that work for the right scenes. But you'll get, you know, that extra bit when you go in and listen to some of those, you know, orchestric, you know, sequences and stuff like that. And honestly, they're gold mines to a certain extent because, you know, a lot of those movie scores, especially if you listen to any orchestra just doing some, you know, let's say they're not doing a movie soundtrack, right? I'm telling, like, when you listen, there are so many different sections that literally will all be, you know, prime for turning into or sampling for like a beat You know what I'm saying? And that's just like one titled song in one of their kind of freaking situations. Now this is not classical or something in that. This is in something different. It's techno. I don't know what you would hard. I don't know what the other side of what your hard trance, is that what you called it? But honestly, everything was decently mixed. It felt like something that would for sure be used in a, like, you know, John Wick kind of freaking scene or something like that. Matrix, I agree with that. Blade, there's another Blade that they're gonna be working on soon. So if there's I heard they're working on Midnight Suns, right? Which, you know what I'm saying, we could see certain characters together, like Blade, Moon Knight, Ghost Rider, you know what I'm saying? Man. Imagine this scene where they all of a sudden end up meeting at some dark club that someone set them up for. Now I'm just thinking about the what's that other Marvel thing that they're freaking doing right now. Anyways, shall we jump back into the free line? Yes, we shall. But just in case you do want to send a
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating 10, 15, or 25 bucks to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
All right, man. Hold on. We got Tom Petty by Blaze and Wavy D. We're back in the funny line.
So don't stress, I'll be fine. I just need some time to get out of my mind.
Try it, man.
I promise I'm no gold.
If I ran for the beat like a coke can, bitch, I got what you need, I'm the dope man. Mr. Known to keep the rocket in my pocket. I'm a cock a pussy popping like the grease, I'm talking no pan. He be talking big fight, but I don't throw hands. She be doing big white, Lindsay Lohan. He be ballin' on my quarter, tell him scout in. Brody, big cat, big scatter, make the road bend.
White boy, Tom Petty, like it's free fall. Brev got the 7.6 tools, might make a tree fall. I'ma hop up in your whip, don't need no key file. I done blocked you on a couple numbers, why you keep calling? I'll put the ball up on the court, so why you keep stalling? They hit your brother with the book, but they don't keep knowledge. And I'll be smarter with the keys, so I don't need college. Bitch try to play me like I'm sweet, I heard the streets calling.
I need the money, flip it over, stack the shit to peso. Pockets chunky like a poster with my brother Kato. Like a junkie, light it up, girl, that's just how my day goes. Bitch, I'm screaming, fuck it, put a walk up in the fucking Fago. She be sipping out the tea, so why you acting twisted? Brody geeking off of me to get to acting different. Never having what I need, so I'ma keep my distance. Knowing that my little bitch a freak, she hold it while I'm pissing.
Why you lurking around the crib, bitch, you a weirdo. You gotta save it on your own, I ain't no hero. I ain't tryna hear your problems, keep my ears closed. Knowing I can see it in your face like where your tears go. I can't stand the way that we've been living. I've been on the road for 2 damn days and counting chicken. Why you always on my page, I see you lurking in my mentions. I've been out the way, Mr. Known to keep my distance.
All right, not bad. What y'all freaking think about drinking that? It's alright. It's cool. You got it in. Did you thing? I mean, like, energy was freaking okay. You guys pretty much hit it around the same, you know what I'm saying, area. I suppose that's like, you know, cohesive with each other. You do want to feel like any artists that are on, you know, the same track are at least, you know, they know that they're on the same track, right? You know, but it does feel like it's missing something, right? You know what I'm saying? You got a good beat within there that honestly, if it wasn't used for what you did it for, you know, some pop singer would have, you know what I'm saying, taken it and done some crazy freaking shit or whatnot. So it makes me like wonder if you should have yet another feature being like a female artist, you know what I'm saying? Or, you know, kind of throw a pop singer on it too. It would be a very unique feature for, you know, like those two genres to sort of, you know, clash a little bit. And I think it would be kind of interesting or whatnot. It might even push you to want to do something even more for, you know, your guys' parts and shit like that, right? Again, harmonization. Like, there's no real like ad-libs and, you know, crazy stuff going like that. So there's more that can be added to really, you know, fully give the artist, you know, experience, you know what I'm saying, within there or whatnot. Then there's like, can you perform it while you know, I don't know, like playing acoustic guitar and stuff like that. Thank you for the likes, my friend. Thank you for the likes, my friend. Thank you for the likes, my everybody now. Thank you for the like. No, don't sing along with me. Let me see what we got freaking next. We got Hum Frick with Doomer, man.
Und ganz viel.
Like, listen, y'all names just be freaking crazy and stuff like that. Nah, I appreciate it. No, thank you. No, I'm not please you. You, not me. You.
Mindestens bei dem Irrsinn und bei der Selbstverharmlosung nicht zu
I have no idea what I'm finna hear right now. What if you...
Dass das, was ich will, von mir mit einigem Ernst verfolgt wird. Das ist die größte Legitimation von Militanz in meinem Leben.
What is he talking about? Now the fact is you played this when I'm walking out. There's a lot of times where people are freaking be like in No Limit, freaking like you could have just took the shocker out. Well, like, listen, I fuck with his freaking whole shit, man. You know what? When it came to rapping, I'm gon' quit then. I'm over here like there's a lot of freaking people when it comes to Eminem records and they gon' pick Stan or...
on your mask, kid. Horror form a classic. It's drastic. Filling the hydrochloric acid.
Why did you wait so long to come in?
Stripes on a basket, New York style, wow, cheddar grab easy. It's only entertainment though, when thought out completely. Sad demeanor could get in the drop and bag cleaner. Master schemer, expert in that arena, puffin' Pasadena. He read the grass was greener. Black Beamer.
Why do you sound like this better not be MF Doom and shit like that? I'm like, look, that voice sounds so freaking familiar. I'm just gonna assume it is. Hold on.
Shoulders of pigs don't fly straight.
Yeah, it's gotta be MF freaking Doom and shit like that. Listen, don't send industry artists to the show. We gotta remember, we gotta let artists freaking know. I appreciate all submissions, but anything that is industry related, you cannot remix like, oh, let me take a vocal from Jay-Z, Eminem, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. Send it to the show. Do not sample like Disney movies and shit and send that to the show. Like they literally, they pay close attention to when their certain audio files are played and they will literally cut certain streams and stuff like that. And like people, they love to go back to our YouTube streams that we're live on right now and rewatch the show. The only thing that will disable that from happening, and like when y'all try to go back and hey, where's the freaking the stream with my shit? Like it's usually the artist who sends one of those kind of records or whatnot, right? So do be a little bit more like, you know, if it's you as a producer kind of remixing another artist's song, you know what I'm saying, make sure it's an indie artist record. Otherwise, just send a beat, man. You know what I'm saying? We'd rather freaking have that, which was decent at first. I did not expect vocals to freaking pop in and shit like that. And even more, like the vocals were low. I don't feel like, you know, like you made MF Doom like look good in that situation necessarily. Like if people didn't know and like that's their only introduction to him, like it's not the best per se or whatnot, but like, you know, take another crack at it, I suppose. What is Gene Santi? Wish freaking good. Say you freaking sent. That's wish up. Should be in the free line, you know what I'm saying? Valley Primo, what's freaking good, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Now, again, quick reminder, follow us on all platforms. We are literally live on everything, including YouTube. If you do have a video that you want to send in, people are able to watch such a thing on those ends as well, and you'll see us. That screen you see back there is basically the YouTube one. Hold on, let me. Thank you for the follow. Hold up. I hate having the camera like this, but I'll do it for just a little bit or whatnot, so you guys can see like one to one what is on our YouTube. So let me hit the intro.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
10 seconds. about 10 seconds or so, like latency and freaking stuff like that. But you know what I'm saying? Give a freaking tech, you'll at least know that stuff is going on. And also, if any record gets us cut, you know what I'm saying? If YouTube gets cut, you know it's freaking bad or whatnot. So you'll see like that screen all of a sudden freaking go out. People will be like, "Ah, man, what happened?" You know what I mean? They'll probably come from YouTube to TikTok. And then like same thing when YouTube dies or something like that, you guys can go to our other platforms. So it's good to make sure that you guys are tapped in on it all, man. Cinematic, we got you up next. We are back in the free line. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Any non-feedback is welcome.
Ever heard the saying?
It's called Legends Never Die.
Cause I know I live by that shit.
What up, Majestic?
Legends do not ever die. We evolve in the moment. Underground to the sky. Now our legacy is golden. Hear the echoes in the air. We live on the inside of the fire. Legends, we just never die. We live forever to inspire. Legends do not ever die. We evolve in the moment. Underground to the sky. Now our legacy is golden. Hear the echoes in the air. We live on the inside of the fire. Legends, we just never die. We live forever to inspire. Legends do not ever die, we just immortalize the grind. You can catch us on the rise like we headed for the sky. Legends are built from the fire, forging the eternal flames. Timeless like the echoes that are heard inside the halls of fame. I am the myth they whisper about, the lore that they all recite. I am the ghost inside of the shadows, the champ who always wins the fight. Echoes of my name just ricochet, you can hear it throughout the void. While y'all playing this rigged up game, I'm the one keeping them annoyed. All of my syllables ricochet when fired off quick like a bullet in flight. Turning all the darkness into the day. I'm the sun that is always shining through the night. Every verse is a flame that's burning, always igniting everyone's desire. Every line that I write and spit always comes out fire and takes you higher. I paint with the pen like gods with the brush, with rhymes so cold, turning ice into dust. On the storm and the wind can't escape the gust. 8 tracks fall apart, call it digital rust. I'm the myth, I'm the truth, I'm the source of the tide. I'm the force that you feel when you can't decide. I'm the one who survived when the others all died, and I can't be changed, so enjoy the ride. Legends do not ever die. We evolve in the moment. Underground to the sky. Now our legacy
once again, it's Cinematic with Legends Never Die. Rate this song in the chat, 1 to 10.
Legends, we just never die. We live forever to inspire. I'm a titan with some syllables that are strong enough to split atoms. I'm a master of my craft with the precision of a phantom. They just cannot fathom the height that I'm residing on. I'm the dawn, I'm the king, I'm the storm, I'm the song. I'm the author with the ink, the pen's a sword inside my hand. Writing bars so cold they freeze the earth exactly where I stand. You cannot grasp what I am after. They can't understand the plan. I own the blueprint of success and they just sinking in the sand. Timeless like a vinyl, stuff just spinning through the decades. While they just trying to build their walls, I'm sneaking over just to get plays. Every line's a symphony, a melody that sways. My rhythm's a revolution, and yes, I am here to invade. Watch my step, I'm a legend in motion. Crafting miracles, the product of devotion. In a world full of waves, I am the ocean. A spark that ignites every soul's emotion. I'm the crown on the head of the king they forsake. I'm the spark in the dark that they prayed for a break. I'm the thunder that strikes when the earth starts to shake. I'm the revolution they fear, but they can never make. Legends do not ever die. We evolve in the moment. Underground to the sky. Now our legacy is golden. Hear the echoes in the air. We live on the inside of the fire. Legends, we just never die. We live forever to inspire. Legends do not ever die. We evolve in the moment. Underground to the sky. Now our legacy is golden. Hear the echoes in the air. We live on the inside of the fire. Legends, we just never die. We live forever to inspire.
Legends do not ever die. We evolve in the moment. Underground to the sky. Now our legacy is golden.
There's a lot of big people. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do for the people. A lot of people telling me when I'm making pizza. When I be looking up at you, all up through the people. We go
to the places. I don't know what the hell to whatever to take them.
All right, man. Listen, consistency, of course, from this artist, you know what I'm saying, as per usual, man, you know what I'm saying? Well, with an artist like, with a name like Cinematic as your artist name, you would think, right, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, he's got to keep consistent pretty much, you know, with making sure that, you know, the production and everything just feels cinematic. And, you know, he continues to, you know, do so often with, you know, some of the many layers, you know, on the vocals, you know what I'm saying, chorus, different things like that. This one feels like, you know, just like some kind of Godzilla, King Kong, you know what I'm saying, almost, you know what I'm saying, build up, you know what I'm saying, as people are just, you know, witnessing the after carnage of, you know what I'm saying, what two titans such as those, you know what I'm saying, can freaking do. You know, now you do have other favorite records, you know what I'm saying, essentially that are on my freaking playlist. Does that make it, you know what I'm saying, amongst those? Not necessarily or whatnot, but I still see it as something that is still worthy of you know, potential video and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Almost everything that you have has that, you know, potential. Now what you do with it is always going to be, you know what I'm saying, up to, you know, that situation. But you know what I'm saying, you gotta try your best to hop up in there and you know what I'm saying, see what's up though. And what did you say? You said I've been waiting to work with him forever. Who, cinematic and stuff? Who are we talking about? Oh, let me see. Can you let him know I wanna work? Oh, so yeah, he said he can see it. He can see you. And then I think he got over there on the Facebook side, so we can let you know. So there you go. See, networking. It works or whatnot. We got two different potential skips that may be coming up real quick. First one was put in to be a Cash App, so we're gonna put that.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
So this is Broken Man's Cry, you know what I'm saying? Sam just sent this one in. You got anything you want to let the chat know about it? Let them know.
Broken pieces needed to be mended.
And then we had, let me see what the super chat one is.
But they ain't gonna break me. They ain't gonna break me. They ain't gonna break me.
Is that on YouTube, Plum?
They ain't gonna break me. They ain't gonna break me. They ain't gonna break me. Running out of time, out of patience. Yeah, still I trust the process. While I look like caring about the troll, I'm a soldier. Damage dealt, need no closure. Life getting hard, might hit backward. Don't solve the issue. Gotta stay strong, face the head, don't take shelter. While I wait to stump, been here before. Been there, done that one time. For the times I was down bad. Countless times I would break down. Need no pills, I wrote dog life. My life, my term, soon gon' be my time. Here to stay down, you hear my word now. I ain't tripping, I ain't twigging, I'm just locked in. I'm the king around here, so my words low. I'm on my way up. Need no ladder, got my wings, dues been paid up. Spit the tunes like no other, cause I stay on my craft, getting better, I sell out stadiums. I bought the drama on a mission, curb distractions. Play hard, work harder, that's my mantra. Suit up and say it's my turn. Barely started, now watch me power up. Charge up, ready to go, I ain't gon' stop. Steady working, cause I want my head. Hate it when I'm caught up in my head. Broken pieces needed to be mended. Feel like I'm running out of breath. But they ain't gonna break me. They ain't gonna break me.
You know you can get the weekend on this.
They ain't gonna break me. They ain't gonna
remix wise. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Tempted to go the wrong way. Don't know the half of my pay. Will I hit there in no game? All of me when I place bets. Cut out all stress. 120 on the dash in the fast lane. Can barely stay sane. Big smiles, but it's all fake. Taking risks can't be too safe. They want my downfall. Come too far to turn back now. I'ma see through, don't care what the ups do. Stay riding like the rest do. They got no clue that I'm coming for the fame, Lou. Where the money to? Stay working, I'm gon' stay true. Dropping bars in my sleep too. They envy, but I stay cool. Don't care what my haters do. Can't walk a mile in my shoes. Not much more I can say to you. Hate it when I'm caught up in my head. Broken pieces needed to be mended. Feel like I'm running out of breath. But you could call me a dreamer. But I know I can do this. Cause I know you just a hater. No purpose included. They gonna break me. They gonna break me.
Run back. Another time, man, people be there, be in the gym when I run rap. I don't know what to do when I run that. All right. I like that. Very professional, you know what I'm saying? Nice build up throughout, you know what I'm saying? Good voice, nice melodics, you know what I'm saying? You had harmonization, of course, you know what I'm saying, within there, which is always a good freaking, you know what I'm saying, choice as well. It just has all the right, you know what I'm saying, trappings of, you know, what you want it to have, especially if you know, like with cinematic stuff, again, you almost just can't get away from having, you know, a very well thought out, you know, kind of video or something artistic with a song, you know what I'm saying, like that, right? Like, again, this record has one of those sort of whatever the video is, you just feel like it needs to be, you know, in slow motion, you know what I'm saying, whatever it is. And, you know, anytime slow motion is involved, it always, you know, takes on, you know, just something cool or whatnot, whether we're in an action movie or, you know, some music freaking shit. So would love to see that. I brought up the remembrance of Avril Lavigne's video where she sort of, you know, had that innovative effect where, you know, they basically recorded, they filmed her like performing to the song fast, and then they slowed it down so that it would look like, you know, she was singing the song, somehow moving in slow motion, but still singing the song in real time, you know what I'm saying, which is a dope ass freaking effect or whatnot. To be able to see that, you know, potentially done in, you know, other videos or songs freaking like that would be also freaking dope. So not freaking bad, man, you know what I'm saying. Give your overall thoughts, you know, any potential or plans for the video. I don't freaking know. What'd you say? You know what I'm saying? You said I'm gonna spoil the vibe, you know what I'm saying, so much with my request. You think that's what's gonna happen, and you have no idea. Like, people rock with all genres, you know what I'm saying, on this you know, show or whatnot. So the way that people often look at this show is the same way they would a festival, right? In a festival, you literally could go from a rock band to, you know, some straight hip-hop artists, or, you know what I'm saying, collabs between the two, and it's, you know, all love on both sides, as long as whatever we're playing is, you know, considered good music, man. People are gonna enjoy it, you know, more or less. So it's all love, man, you know. Have faith in whatever your submissions, you know what I'm saying, are at all times.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
What up, Menacy?
I love gold.
Let me know if I did. I don't want to mispronounce your name. Alright, so this was the skip sent via the super chat. Go ahead and throw that in. Let me go ahead and throw that in. Let me see. So you said Chasing Cadence with Dear Life, and you said they were supposed to get signed but didn't, or something like that. Hold on. There's an official video I can sort of like maybe drop. Let me see. I mean, such is the game, man. Let's see. Welcome to the stream for you guys on this side. We're gonna go ahead and turn you guys around. If you guys want to watch the video, y'all can head to our YouTube as well. That Dorky Review Show. Listen, I think these artists. Thank you for introducing us, of course. Hold on, let me see if I got the one of my cutaways. Move over here so I can turn that around. If I can't find it in the next 10 seconds, I'm gonna just go straight into reviewing the song. Hold on, nigga, I'm almost there. Hold on now. Where is it? Because I got lots of nonsense. See, now the anticipation is freaking killing everybody. So now I gotta find it. And I'm mad that I moved it so far to wherever it's at. I feel like I'm getting closer though. Hold on, listen, I done took all this time. Now I'm gonna find this figure. Here it goes. No, wait, is that it? Yes. That's just another band who also, you know what I'm saying, sent to the show within the freaking genre. And look, man, big salute to, you know what I'm saying, what we're able to freaking hear. What I heard is, you know, a band that definitely should have been signed or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? They could have been touring right along with any other bands that we've, you know what I'm saying, grown along with or grown up with, you know what I'm saying, all the way from, you know what I'm saying, Avenged Sevenfold, you know what I'm saying, obviously Nirvana's not a freaking thing, but Blink 182, Green Day, you could name a vast of many of bands, you know what I'm saying, that they could sort of, you know what I'm saying, open up for, or of course we can tour with. Everything sounded professional, and like it would, I could hear this right next to some Paramore and Evanescence and so many freaking things. So whatever they're doing, you know what I'm saying, today, hopefully, you know what I'm saying, they're able to continue going, man. Always sucks when, you know, potential bands, you know, break up, stop what they, you know, are really good at. It's hard to be cohesive as a band and really create something that you can, you know what I'm saying, do like this, recreate it freaking, you know, perfectly freaking live, and, you know, get that energy, you know what I'm saying, you know, throughout the freaking crowd. But it's also easy once you start to build that fan base and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? And honestly, I feel like you guys do tend to have the more hardcore fan bases too, and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? It's in between y'all or like someone like Taylor Swift's, you know what I'm saying, fans or whatnot. They will literally rain, sleep, nor snow. They will be, it could be snowing and raining, and like as long as y'all still performing, they still in the freaking crowd and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Some people ain't worth it. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm finna go back to the hotel, whatever it is. But now that good record, good overall freaking performance, and you know what I'm saying, we hope to see more of them. What we would love to see though is some live performances and shit like that. So, you know, in the future, hopefully that is something we can get on the show. By the way, for everybody, if anybody in the building, if y'all do have live performances as well, don't shy away. You know, if it's professional enough and you think, you know, you can impression and inspire, you know, do what you gotta freaking do. Send it in, you know what I mean? And we'll watch it and, you know, enjoy, critique, all that freaking good stuff. We should be back in the free line right now. If anybody is trying to freaking send skips themselves, you already know what's up, man.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna.
We're back in the free line. I only read the skip line though.
You or actual worms lie. Don't like my
I'll let
old
you guys
shit.
know
I'm
when
thinking
we're back in the
you
free
were
line,
high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to still.
We got one more skip. 10 Crimes is sending their last skip before we move back into the free line as well. So give me a second. This is one that he won on one of our last streams and stuff.
I was on my way to Comic-Con, dressed up like I'm Spider-Man. Saw a freaking spider, so I squished it with my lighter, man. Said what's up, the Human Torch who's running right on fire, man. Chewing on my edibles so it doesn't expire, man. High-fiving Deadpool, I'm high-fried and like fries, but likewise, if my eyes were quite wide, my head screwed.
Let me freaking go back into... what is this? So, 10 Crimes, you sent... man, I just covered it up, man. Let me throw this back in here. Nobody told me. Enjoy. Enjoy.
I used to be a good family man. I gotta run now as fast as I can.
Feels like an 80s joint.
She's no good, she's a real bad hand. I got the Joker on the river, man. Yeah, she's got me upside down, now I'm back to front. She's a real love cheater, now I'm gone. I'm upside down, now I'm back to front. She's off with another guy for some fun. And nobody told me, where the hell has she been? And nobody told me, now. No, nobody told me, where the hell has she been? Nobody told me, I'm illicit, explicit, something never fitted. That was the story that she told last night. All of the dreams and the lies that she hides, never denied. Who put the fire out? Who was the man? I'm the only man standing. Never good enough from the day I arrived. I can see your lying eyes. There's another guy. Oh my, there's another guy. No, nobody told me, where the hell has she been? Nobody told me. No, nobody told me, where the hell has she been? Nobody told me, no.
When I'm back in it, a lot of time people will tell me you're never back in it. Rapping stuff thinking like people don't want to wrap it up, but also
Listen, man. But that didn't feel like a record that would be out there literally right now in some freaking movie 100%. Like, I don't know what to tell freaking people at all. You know what I'm saying? I could see that taking place throughout the whole scene of, whatever kind of, and again, we usually cycle between, some fun chase scene, you know what I'm saying? Where, they're, maybe it's a family on a high speed chase, you know what I'm saying, away from some hitmen or some shit. You know what I'm saying? There's gotta be something funny or whatnot while you're seeing like the shenanigans ensue on the highway while they're weaving in and out of traffic and shit like that, right? Or simply use that for, the beginning of a movie, as we said freaking earlier, where, characters getting ready for work, doing a little something like that. Summer vibe song, you know what I'm saying? I agree with that freaking as well. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, like, again, it fits so well for either the opening or an ending to a movie or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's highly energetic, right? You know what I'm saying? If it ends a movie, it's like hey, that was a good movie, man, right? Yeah, man, he's got some dope shit happen or whatever, or some funny, whatever. The beginning of the movie, it sort of sets it off for, like, it sets the tone for, maybe the energy and, certain things that may happen or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Has a dose of, high classness, you know what I'm saying? Yet, like I said, fun and energetic within there as well, man. Should we jump back into the free line?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
All right, we're gonna jump back and give y'all thoughts on each song as we roll freaking through. Appreciate y'all whether or not you guys are in the free line or if you guys are freaking skipping or whatnot. We get to 100, of course, by the end of this stream. We will do a giveaway where you guys can win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, free merch, and more. Other than
Our
that,
daughter
be patient.
Jessie loves playing detective.
Be patient. All records are, I guess, okay to submit outside of anything on Tidal or Apple Music or anything on an industry beat. Do not make records to a Drake instrumental, please.
I was born in the sea.
That's
I
all we're
see
saying.
like the sun. I move through the trees like the wind. But there is no
I already said we don't do that.
Goes on the track, boy.
Ain't no love for a motherfucker broke as shit. Every day I roll a couple blunts of smoking, bitch. Think about all of my dreams, man, I be hoping shit. Change tied to fact that like I'm a cope and shit. The only reason why I'm smoking on that potent shit is the only way to cope with my emotions, bitch. Hanging with some motherfuckers selling dope and shit. Pumping coke using the kids, people's broken splits. Pumping pack in the rip as we dodge the cops. My ambition as a writer got me lost as fuck. It's a struggle for some money in my pockets, but contemplating maintaining money was hard as fuck. Feeling Satan just maybe an easy target, bruh. Started living in my grandma's, now my life is rough. Losing money in my pockets, getting paid was tough. Looking for another way, I suicide was one. Couple shots to the face just to block my thoughts. Staring and reminiscing my innocence, I was lost. Visualizing all the shit that I had always want. But survival is the reason why my dreams were gone. Nightmares in my head, living up in hell. Demons creeping around my city, smoking dope as hell. Trying to get up out this hole, looking how far I fell. Living in a pit of ashes, getting smoke was real. Feel lead in my head, dead, choking red blood. My soul fled when it's in my death in heaven. Hell beneath me as I seek the seven. Got me running for the six, now with myself is never easy.
Did you send another one?
Got to burn trees, hoping death don't breathe. Struggle with the pressures that my sins would feed me. And it be a new reflection for my pain to feed me. Going through a lot of shit up in my life, I pray. Watching as my mother crying about the bills she pays. My father hitting up my phone asking for cash and changes. Baby mama needing money every time it's paid. Little sister popping till she close to losing the life. Reminds me of the time my pops was always feeling at night. Conflicted with the stops and past releases demons in sight. Popping Xanax, sipping liquor in the kitchen and right. Can you meet me at the crossroads? I feel defeated, my body depleted. The pride of my life as I'm fighting these demons. Look up at this lost soul. Surprising breathing, surviving this life of mine. I was blinded by shit I'm seeing, chasing dreams. How much I cost though? The price of breathing and watching my mama's tears as she fears the shit. I believe the struggle is searching for God though. The devil creeping and climbing right up my steps while they night in the flames beneath me.
I was born in the sea.
Say 21 Jump Street on that last one you said?
I move through the trees like the wind. But there is no ground and I have no feet. A pocket full world without end.
Had to block the pain. Story of a young kid, now he's not the same. Trying to make a little money, he was chasing fame. All black drop tents said I boxed my fate. Living broke in the city where they kill for chains. And slanging dope up in the track, got bills to pay. Get the 80 for the low and then I rolled the J. Suicide of my mind, go Kurt Cobain. Damn, same shit, homie, different day. Homie pick a Mary Jane, then he drops her up. Got me reminiscing when my daddy selling weight. He was whipping in the kitchen, cooking, cracking on. Getting rich about the coat, man, he was getting paid. All the money he was bringing got his popping on. Blonde bitch switching on him, almost sealed his fate. Feds pulled up in the cut and he was popping cops. Right back to Miami, I was lost as fuck. Mom afraid cause she thought that she had lost her son. To the streets where the motherfuckers toting guns. And when the block cock shots you run. Living deep in the city where they ride for fun. Looking for a role model, couldn't find out one. Guessing that's the reason why I hit what I had become. Sipping Hennessy with Mary Jane inside of my lungs. See the enemy befriended me, but I ain't the one. Double creeping around the corner, he was opposite blood. All the shit the devil put me through, I'm smoking the blend. Trying to ease my fucking mind, reason I'm rolling the blood. Looking for another way, I'm man, smoking the dust. Make a little bit of money just to get to the blood. Spending most of all my days looking for something to love. But it's like some fucking bitch reason I'm feeling for drugs. Just thinking about back in the days. Memories fade, had to go pocket my pain. Live in the city with fame, only exists when death got a list with your name. Everything will never change, life is the same. We live it, we die every day. Gotta go hard in the pain, cause if you don't, regret why you shattered your dreams.
All right, man. Not bad. How y'all feel about freaking that record, right? I almost forgot what the first half sounded like. Okay, so I did like the switch up and stuff like that, right? Because you didn't know like what kind of record you were getting, right? You know what I'm saying? At first you're like, okay, you know what I'm saying? I'm getting this, you know, maybe, you know what I'm saying, alternative, something in a different genre. Then of course, you know, we then realized it was sampled and then we're like, ooh, nice sample though, you know what I'm saying? And you know, drums come in nicely. You know, you hit the flow up pretty decent, allows you us to freaking go out. Yes, there are still parts that can be perfected if you are really truly, you know what I'm saying, trying to impress and be the best, you know what I'm saying, if you will. But nonetheless, oh, this is an interesting video. It's like a little strip or something like that. Hold on. So we have 2 skips.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
And then
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie. I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs.
You know me. If y'all want to hear that full song, you know what I'm saying, we'll play it after we play y'all songs, okay? You be patient, okay? Let me see what we got. Okay, so yeah, we have 2 songs essentially that we are throwing, right? Y'all see them both in the chat. They were sent over there via the super chat on the YouTube site. And are potentially videos that you guys Okay, the first one is Chasing Cadence with Paper Sales. Y'all already be scaring me. Second one, we'll take that in after. Ooh. Yeah, see, this is, even like this right here, this production is something that like Paramore would have freaking done right there. So I like their sound.
It all comes back to me now. That look in your eye. I shudder to think how much time has flown by. Now we'll sail away. The winds are turning on our lives into hope.
System of a Down. No, that's the one.
Guess that makes me the punch line. Sail away. The winds are turning on our lives into hope. Like we're paper tales.
Ready, set. Beat is wicked.
So I'll find a place to hide.
30 Seconds to Mars. That's what I was thinking of too.
turn our lives into heart. paper sales.
Here we go. So yeah. What's up at the last one? First off, video very professional, you know what I'm saying, as expected. Would expect nothing freaking less of freaking course or whatnot. Continues to feel, you know what I'm saying, more and more authentic. And again, that very sort of like, you know, beginning sort of, you know what I'm saying, riff and everything reminded me a lot of, you know, some of the things I'd hear from you know, that Paramore instrumentation and whatnot. And you know, I love bands that are often on those, you know, similar tip with some of the things that they freaking use. And you know, it's a little 30 Seconds to Mars freaking as well. And you know, I appreciate the full band aspect. Very professional video wise, as we freaking said before. And creative to use the sort of block, of course. Now we have another record. We're supposed to play Matthew Lim with Love Goes On. Let me see where this one is, because I don't yet. Oh no, wait. Disney's Robin Hood though. Hold up. I think they may. Disney's very picky with what we do play on our lives and shit like that. That's almost a guarantee. You know what I'm saying? Facebook, goodbye. You know, they just disappear out of the freaking blue or whatnot. Unless no, yeah, they're kind of half and half with like with covers and certain freaking things. Should you pick another song just to be safe, or like, let me see what you say in the freaking chat or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I get your thoughts. This is very much a change of freaking pace and stuff like that. Again, anything that is to a certain extent, you know what I mean? I'm just looking at the title, right? You know what I'm saying? Because it says Love Goes On, Disney's Robin Hood, and then covered by, you know what I'm saying, Brady and Jared, you know what I'm saying, Gilly and shit like that. And again, normally I'd be okay with certain freaking covers and stuff like that, but again, we've played certain covers in the past and then got cut and banned from going live for like 3 months and shit like that. So, you know, I do want to make sure if we're risking for anything, it's got to be, you know, something freaking worth it, man. That sucked. And then TikTok will be leaving, you know, some of us by next month and stuff like that. So that's already another platform freaking down. What do you see? It says very old. They don't care, man. Like, it's very old Disney. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't sound anything like the original. All right, let's see what's up, man. Let's take our chances, man. But we got everyone point their fingers.
We have to ask.
Everyone point their fingers if something happens. If something happens during the stream, go plum, 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 plum. That's what you guys gotta. Hold on. Let me go over here. Wait, did it start already? What just happened there? Think Crimes that don't risk it.
It seems like only yesterday.
What are we thinking? Yeah?
We're just a child to play.
I'm gonna monitor the stream on the YouTube thing.
You're all grown up and suddenly, oh, how fast those moments flee. Once we watched a lazy world go by. Now the day seems to fly. Life is brief, but when it's gone, love goes on and on.
monitoring the stream just for safety purposes. We should be good. You tried to tone
Once we watched the lazy
down.
world go by. Now the day seems to fly. Life is brief, but when it's gone, love goes on and on.
I'm a baby still. Remember me from the earliest part of the show? I was a baby. I'm the baby. I'm a baby, everybody.
Nah, honestly, a good kind of like peaceful kind of, you know what I'm saying, performance and shit like that, man. Like, listen, you ain't trying to turn up, man. Like, we got to remember that sometimes, man. We got to remember that we need, like, y'all can't, let's like hate on one specific type of freaking music because we're always going to need every type for certain occasions, right? There are going to be people who are like, man, it's boring as hell. Let me get something a little bit more freaking hype and energetic and something that's going to make me want to stand up and jump up and down, breaking bottles over people's head. Some people are going to need that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? On the opposite side, they may just have gotten done turning up. You know what I mean? And so they need to have a little bit of a break, something that puts them at ease, makes them a little bit more relaxed, that they can just, you know, sit back, you know what I'm saying, put up their feet, maybe even just go to sleep. How many records do you truly freaking have that you can like peacefully, you know what I'm saying, sleep through and you know, not feel like, you know, you gonna keep just staying awake because you still listening to the dope lyrics that are happening and shit like that. I've never been able to sleep to rap, hip hop, you know what I'm saying, as much as I've wanted to, because I love the culture, but I can't sleep to it, man. It's like I'm always listening to the bars and, you know what I'm saying, or hearing a dope beat and then freestyling in my freaking head. Like, it's hard, right? So you do need certain freaking things to sort of, you know what I'm saying, put you at ease a little bit. Sometimes it's like R&B, alternative freaking rock and shit like that. I can even sleep to heavy metal rock, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking more or whatnot, but you know what I'm saying, as soon as the bars come out, man, you know what I'm saying, we out, son. He said Simon and Garfunkel, you know what I'm saying, and something like that, like the young version, if anything. Ace Wave said love the cello, you know what I'm saying. It is, this is, you know what I'm saying, chill, I dig it, you know what I'm saying, from Ace Wave, don't risk it. Listen, we risked it. We risked it. We should be able to get back into the free line right about freaking now. So again, as always, I appreciate y'all. And you know, as we proceed, just as a reminder, we have a free line as well as a skip line for those that do want to get played immediately or get more than one of their records played in a back-to-back fashion. If you're in the free line, please try to be as patient as possible. We have several artists in the line across all of the platforms that we're streaming across right now. So we're trying to get you guys played in order in which you guys freaking sent in and stuff like that. So, you know, sit freaking tight. Give your feedback, network in the freaking chat, and you know, get to your platform, you know what I'm saying, of choice or whatnot. If you do have videos that you want to send to the freaking show, you know what I'm saying, as I said, watching from our YouTube side, you know what I'm saying, is also a good thing or whatnot. You'll be able to see what people say over there at the same time. What is this? A Spotify record? Let me see if I can click into that from freaking here. But yeah, we're back in it, man. Let's see. What is this? Okay, so T Extra with Push. Anytime. This is the extra with Push. This is the extra with Push.
Pockets get lower, still getting higher. That ain't it life for me. I've been on no grind since day one. I want that food on my plate. Been on my day one. We were there late in the street. I'm in the scene that you see. They pay for peers in the street. More papa, tots, a low cheese. Got a lot of rats in the stream. So I keep it real in Dwana Casco, Conibam Pizza Legazi. Cause I'm getting that block, that torch. I gotta be the shining dark when the sun sets. Star rises, it's my time to shine out, yeah. I'm king to push and talking no labor. I don't wanna waste my air. Out of my way, smoking my gas. I don't wanna waste no time. Why wanna ban shabby love fast? They'll love me when I'm touching your milli. Say I'm boy, yeah, you change. I stay on the grind and I push, I pull, I get.
Act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Thanks to COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
So here's the thing. I do feel like the auto-tune or whatnot, whatever effect you were adding on your vocals, did make it feel a little bit wobbly. Like it wasn't polished and, perfected in terms of what, should freaking be there. I do also feel like more or less like you were freestyling, right? And like... Why do we have to continue to have this conversation over and over? We're just like in that generation right now where like most of you guys think like that's the way to go. Here's the thing, right? If we can tell that you're freestyling on the record that you're doing, it's that's not it. That's not it. If you're good enough of an artist to come up with a full song, like the moment you hear a beat, automatically a full song pops up in your head and you're able to rap that out as a freestyle. That's what becomes impressive. But if it sounds too easy, if all of a sudden whatever you're saying either doesn't make sense or maybe you don't rhyme or some shit like that, like you always have to think about the end result and the listeners, right? You know what I'm saying? Like what would they want to say back if they were doing a cover of your song or a karaoke or something like that. Likewise, some of your favorite artists, you know what I mean? Think about what think about what like a Lil Wayne, you know what I'm saying? Again, I don't know who's in your top, you know what I mean? But think about all those artists and what they would think about your record. They'd fuck with the beat 100%, but the performance of what you are giving has to be just as impressive for like any of the top-notch, number of artists to want to hop on your freaking shit. Sometimes you guys aren't trying to impress nobody. You're just trying to make a record, vibe out, maybe make something that, the homies can, put on while... You know what I'm saying, in some kind of session or something like that. I get it. But like, you know what I mean? I want y'all to strive to be the best. Especially when like this record, you're putting it on Spotify already. I don't feel like it's ready for that just yet. I feel like there's still a few different elements that needed to be polished before then. Then you can re-upload it up there. But for now...
7-9 shit, this the game shit. A young nigga been learning how to just kick and push through this shit. You feel me?
Yeah, we can tell if it's just 2 layers thrown down. So here's the kick push. Let's go. We got cheap
no
stuff.
shade. I see double face. All of these niggas be fake. I stay scheming on the block. Tell the ops that they fucking my way. They ain't know that I had a gun. Yeah, this bitch a cake. Shoot my shot. Yeah, perfect J. Bitch, I feel like Tate. Free my brother. Swear to God, I wish he beat the case. I'm running laps around these niggas. I put my metal right in their face. Might steal a nigga bitch like second base, and I bet she make it shake. Nowadays shit don't impress me, nigga. I don't move off fate. Ayy. Since I was legit, I was out here making hits, no kick and push. These niggas ain't on shit, they shot, they blick, they thought they was Devin Book. Bitch, I'm the one like Devin Book. I'm with the mob, these niggas shook. It's a fiasco on they block, just like Lupe, bitch, I kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push. Yeah, right back to it, bitch, my life a movie. Yeah, this Glock kicking when I push, this bitch might abuse me. Bitch, I'm an ape, I go bananas, we turned them to a smoothie. Yeah, I play dumb and know the road, these hoes can never fool me. All that fake love that you talk, that shit never moved me. Think I might got Murphy's Law, the way these pros choose me. Niggas be calling my phone, no money, they hearing the tone. Hopped off the plane in LA, bitch, my ass feel like a poem. I'm feeling just like Pappy, tell that fuck nigga leave me alone. I'ma keep on getting these bands, gotta be rich for a young nigga gone. Ayy, since I was legit, I was out here making hits, no kick and push. These niggas ain't on shit, they shot, they blick, they thought they was Devin Book. Bitch, I'm the one like Devin Book. I'm with the mob, these niggas shook. It's a fiasco on they block, just like Lupe, bitch, I kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push.
When I'm back in it, though, sometimes I wonder when I'm packing it, toe, packing it, cow, when I'm hacking it, toe, packing it, toe, when I'm packing it, toe, packing it, toe. Like, you know what I'm saying? So you see how, listen, it's real easy to like see what you do is like, you know what I'm saying, you go in and then you just freestyle some random shit like that right now, right? You know what I'm saying? But then what you do is then you go back in and you rewrite all the words to actually be saying some dope shit, right? So then you go, okay, so that way, guaranteed dopeness throughout. Here's what I think about this record, man. You know what I'm saying? What I appreciate about it is when, you know, first off, if you're remixing any record, right? I feel like it's better to, you know, change the beat in some way as opposed to just rapping to the same instrumental, right? So you trap it up, you drill it, you freaking, you know what I'm saying, make it a boom bap beat if it wasn't originally or something like that. You know what I'm saying? You take it to something different so that people get an extra bit of flavor and you know, if we're lucky, you pay homage to that record, right? You don't know how many times I have seen so many occasions, we just hear the sample only, and then the artist is just saying whatever on the record, right? You know what I'm saying? The chorus is just saying whatever on the record too. There's no context or reference to the, you know, original and shit like that. So what I appreciate about this one is, you know, you did pay homage to Lupe Fiasco and shit like that, right? What that does is if the record gets bigger and bigger, you know what I'm saying? If it gets around to Lupe, you know what I'm saying? Then he has a little bit more respect for it because, you know, you actually acknowledged, you know, him, you know what I'm saying, in the song and some freaking way or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It's only when you just sort of like, you know what I mean? Again, I've seen people name songs, you know, after anime and no reference in the record had to do with the anime at all, you know what I'm saying? Nor did the beat sample the anime either. It was just called that, and, you know, that's it. And I'm like, you guys, there's a lot more work to be done in some you know, cases if you really want to cover all sides of, you know, getting people interested in your you know, music and shit like that. So now Ace Wave did say, you know what I'm saying, he said Bro's voice still needs, you know what I'm saying, some growing or whatnot. And he said 3 years and he would sound, you know what I'm saying, deeper and not like that. So he thinks she needs to come a little bit more into more puberty. And then what did Super Swag Son say? He said I hear that, but you know what I'm saying, in this current music environment, you know what I'm saying, that is a certified, you know what I'm saying, banger. Let me see. Guarantee, you know what I'm saying, if he gets a well shot video with the exact track, you know what I'm saying, and he's viral, you know what I'm saying. Oh, I agree. Even more, listen, extra points if he somehow does a reverse Lupe Fiasco Kick Push video, right? You know what I'm saying? If y'all remember Kick Push, essentially, you know what I'm saying, him riding a skateboard, you know what I'm saying, one location to the freaking next, and you know what I'm saying, did different shit like that or whatnot. You know, doing some kind of theme as if it was in an alternate reality. I don't know, man. There's something that could happen, man. You know what I'm saying? But you want to pay homage as much as you can. Then you bring along the fans of the original, you know what I'm saying, record, and you know, you also show love to your own sort of genre. Quality mix and master, you know what I'm saying? You got something as well. I see that. What you guys talking about on TikTok, man? Big Chief, you know what I'm saying? Appreciates that. Lupe Fiasco was very heavy in my playlist. I'm from Chicago as well, so that's what's up. That's what's up, man. What'd you say? I sent one, you know what I'm saying, for the free line. You know what I'm saying? I haven't heard of that drop 20 hours ago. That's what's up. Shout out to A. Howard. Oh yeah, you were talking about that last one. Give me a moment to go right back in. Give me a moment to go right back. Alright, let's see who do we have next. You know what? I think this was. Let me see what because sometimes these are a little bit risky freaking too and whatnot. Let me take a gander. Let me take a gander. No. Cut that. We should be good. We'll see what's up. Hold on. Double check. Something a little different. Although I don't know how to title this one.
我从新庄一路混到了中和，再混到了万华。穿过新庄笔挺单票 Nike 整套裤在穿垮，不用混得像混血儿娱乐外事，照样赢得像是穿山甲。我的妹子太越混血，我把这出生代表吃半价。我用 UK 的方式，跟了尝试来跟放肆接吻，问我会不会偷吃，我会说不要像是叶问。我是人肉大装机。 他从内双膝变成外双膝，他说婚前不能性行为，但我从来没有见过上帝。有的妹子想勾引我的行为，让他勾到耳闻好色，还是天蝎座，在星座学里我是狠角色。爱你我可来帮我工作，我也不想跟你交涉。我很纯情，不是外野手，我也不会随便套路。我从新庄一路混到了中和，再混到了万华，穿过新庄笔挺单票 Nike 整套裤在穿垮，不用混得像混血儿娱乐外事，照样赢得像是穿山甲。我的妹子太越混血，我把这出生代表吃半价。我是穿山甲，我是保育类动物，不要对我死缠烂打，虽然我也耐打。你们看到了空穴，来疯我看到了空穴，来挖。我是你的小王，再骂我跟 A 人在老王卖瓜。他和我小弟弟，欧萨玛看到我弟弟，小爸爸，有完美的 baby， 从不夸大。像一些 baby 的把我当爸爸，高的像歌手，老甩上有了 drama。Apple 被看不到，天子早已结束掉这种 notch。 我会不说靠。打电话过来，他的口气非常的焦虑，不停讨好我，求不要冷暴力，我又不是气球那么容易就消气。不要装可怜，我想你真的该去趁脑力。给你的建议是我的好意，当做小业障给你挂号费，别说我小气。我从新庄一路混到了中和，再混到了万华，穿过新庄笔挺单票 Nike 整套裤在穿垮，不用混得像混血儿娱乐外事，照样赢得像是穿山甲。我的妹子太越混血，我把这出生代表吃半价。我是穿山甲。 我是保育类动物，不要对我死缠烂打，虽然我也耐打。你们看到了空穴，来疯我看到了空穴，来挖。我是你的小王，再骂我跟 A 人在老王卖瓜。
I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do though. What did y'all think about that right there? Honestly, that's the first drill record that like. Obviously, it's in a different language, so I couldn't understand, you know what I'm saying, none of the words. But, I think what matters, you know, the most is, does it follow the parameters, right? You know what I'm saying? Does it feel authentic to, you know what I'm saying, the drill genre? Does it feel welcomed within others, you know what I'm saying? Anybody in the building make, you know what I'm saying, drill records yourself and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Do you welcome that, you know what I'm saying, within your own playlist and you know, if you guys look at other artists, you know, in a way where you do want to collab with other, you know, artists of the like genre and stuff like that, you know, what do you look for potentially? For me, of course, I do feel like music is, you know, even though we may not be able to understand it, music as a universal language, you know what I'm saying, in cadence and your ability to follow a beat actually get in there, rhyming patterns and stuff like that. And so as long as we can kind of hear you guys, you know what I'm saying, rhyme and, you know, more or less in the right places, you know what I'm saying, I feel like it is a skill to make sure that you can, you know, say what you're saying in your dialect, make it rhyme as well as make sense, you know what I'm saying, within both your dialect and then, you know what I'm saying, for those who, you know, maybe trying to understand in other ways. Because I know that there will be times where certain artists try to bend certain words to, you know, make it fit, and if you use the wrong words, it won't make sense, and yada yada yada. You know, I'd say the attitude and everything felt, you know, authentic. The video felt very professional. And you know what I'm saying, again, man, I do love how the culture itself, you know what I'm saying, regardless of like everything that we have done from beginning of time, you know what I'm saying, like it catches influence, you know, all the way across, you know what I'm saying, the world. And you know, we'll see many people. There's nothing that I haven't seen, you know what I'm saying, just freaking yet, because you know what I'm saying, like we'll still have, you know, that straight 90s style of freaking hip-hop, you know, being influenced freaking as well. So not bad. 7 out of freaking 10 from High Market within there. And let me say, what do you say? It was refreshing, you know what I'm saying, when it first, you know what I'm saying, came out. What, like drill in general? And you said it kind of, you know what I'm saying, died a bit, you know what I'm saying, over here and stuff like that. So there it is. And then, I mean, like, look, my thing is, and what'd you say? You said, what the fuck did Obama do? You into that? My thing is, you know, with any record, right? And this goes for like just all genres, all artists, right? Somehow we fell into like a comfortability with letting many artists kind of like take on a very specific sound, flow, way of rapping, and then, you know what I'm saying, just basically follow that blueprint all the way freaking down, you know what I'm saying, to a T, right? You know what I'm saying? When you get like hundreds upon hundreds of artists who basically do the same thing, sound the same thing, talk about the same things, what is there to look forward to? Who do you really like choose to go see the concert of? If everybody, if you know what I mean, you almost like can just put on a playlist and not really care who's playing it, you know what I'm saying? You look at the name and like, oh, I thought that was, you know what I'm saying? Like that's essentially what will happen if no one is, you know, like in the 90s, pushing for that full originality. Every single one artist who came out was completely different than the last. If drill had came out in the night, it would have been one very specific artist who would rap to those type of freaking beats and nobody else, and they would be like the one that would capitalize on freaking that, while other people would literally, like, again, you'd have to find your own style, work with a producer that made very specific type of freaking beats, or be some of those that like, okay, I need a Dre beat, I need a Swizz beat, I need an Alchemist beat, I need a RZA beat, I need a, you know what I mean? And you'd go through the motions of, you know, different producers, you know what I'm saying, out there. But, you know, the need to sound original is important. Without that, again, even if you're in a group of artists, if you all sound the same, no one's gonna get excited for the solo albums and shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? In groups, we often try to pick and choose like our favorite, who's our favorite individual member of the group or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? And you'll go, okay, Murphy Lee of Saint Lunatics, you know what I'm saying? You sort of fluctuate a little bit in, you know what I'm saying, D12, because they all have a different kind of side to themselves. Wu-Tang, man, everybody has their favorites, you know what I'm saying, as well, but I think most people go like Ghostface, Meth, Ray, you know what I'm saying, and each of those orders fluctuating, you know what I'm saying, you know, but you still respect them all. And again, you could go to any group and sort of have that same, you know, scenario of whatnot, of sort of picking and choosing your favorite, you know what I'm saying, down. And it changes depending on the skill level and you know, what they're able to freaking do. So again, all I'm trying to do is just help y'all remember, try to push yourselves to have a little bit more originality and knowing that, like, look, what's going to make people want to go see a whole movie, documentary style, you know what I'm saying? Or a Netflix special of you coming up with like your next album or project and shit like that. How many artists think that they're actually, you know, worthy of getting that kind of freaking treatment or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? Like, literally, if you don't feel like that just yet, like, you just have more work to do artist wise. You know what I'm saying? Get that quality work done, and, you know, ask yourself if you're making stuff that's gonna change the trajectory of how, you know, people view music. You know what I'm saying? In a bit. All right, let's get back in the line again. Let me see. Ryan the Rebel with worst song on earth.
Where I am today.
You call this the worst song on earth? Let's see if he proves it.
Songs all day. Off-key melodies in my mind. Everyone is harsh, not kind. I've been trying to make my songs. I've been trying to write them off. I've been trying to be someone who can write and sing along. I've been trying to find my voice in the rhythm of a song. Every step, every fall, build the story, makes me strong.
Right? It feels like it would accompany like a funny low budget kind of video. I think he should lean into that too. We got one dorky, don't play that on this. One dorky, don't play that.
Oh God, I wish I was never born. Oh God, I wish I.
Oh yeah, okay, you gotta listen. You gotta get that singing on point, my brother.
Oh, hey, my bad.
No, but essentially, what was I gonna freaking say? There's potential to a certain extent, but I feel like leaning into the comedic aspect with like a video for it would, you know, probably help it be perceived better. Anything that sort of like, you gotta, people know exactly what I'm talking about, because a lot of people have watched, like, you know, Adult Swim and, you know, certain things where it's just like that random humor where it's just like, what was that, right? Family Guy has done a lot of those, like 5 whole minutes of just a segment from some old random performance of some dude that, like, and nobody knows why it's happening. Like, you almost forget you're watching Family Guy for a little bit, and then if you remember, you're just laughing nonstop because you're like, I can't believe they played this entire performance. And then it like keeps going, and he performs a whole nother song and shit like that. Or, you know, the classic, you know, Peter as he's, you know, hurts his knee and just, you know, for like, listen, that one's, you know what I'm saying, oldie but a freaking goodie. Let me see what we got. We're gonna get back in the free line in just a moment.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like, I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, Ace Wave, we got you up right now with a December memoir. You said second attempt. What happened with the first one?
You isolate.
It's 40 degrees, 1,000 miles from my comfort just to have what I need. The Christmas spirit night, and I start to think, if you had me right now, this wouldn't have to be. You're far away from what you love, I know it hurts to see. Can I blame it on me? Yeah, I'll blame it on me. Tired of you running, so full of regrets when you left and they summoned. Some pieces were left when I looked, I would rummage till I found your secrets, but you saw this coming. Left me to think that you don't want nothing, no love to give, well my love I got something. Here's for the years that you took, I don't want them. When you come home, I'm already parted. In our separation, we could have been together, but I know you hesitated. You went out there, where'd you go? You never made it. Did your heart go frozen like resuscitated? It could have been a family photo, but the room is vacant. It could have been some full stockings and our brightest faces, and the ornaments hanging out was never good with placement. Instead was waiting, trying hard not to break them.
Okay. That's a little vibe right there, man. That was like, if you were like in the video type shit, it would have been a like you traveling through space or something like that, or even dope. You getting, if y'all remember the old school back in the day Howard the Duck movie and shit like that, essentially he got sucked right out of, he's in his sofa, the whole sofa with him in it just gotta get sucked, you know what I'm saying, all the way across the world and shit like that. And you know what I'm saying, I'm thinking something similar between that and like Multiverse of Madness, you know what I'm saying, a scene where you're going through alternate dimensions, through it feels like something that could be, you know what I'm saying, very dope and artistic adventure wise, you know, with some, you know, even more, you know, production value outside of this you know, video that you freaking had. Still freaking dope, decent lyric video kind of situation, of course. But I like the performance, overall beat, vibe that you provided within, overall time length, nothing felt too long or too short. You know, what do you guys freaking think or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? Give your thoughts in the chat. We are gonna, of course, blah 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 blah. Yes, we're gonna move back in the free line. Shh. What'd you say? For real. To be more, you know what I'm saying, happy though. Or you won't make it or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? What do you mean? You and Anthony Fantano need to collab and stuff like that. Let me see. Belly was freaking nice and stuff like that. That would be freaking decent. Am I right? All right, next up. Next up, Ashton, we got your song with Closed
You can't
My
see
Eyes.
it through closed eyes. Walking through this life and sometimes don't know why. Chasing after
At
time,
12 o'clock,
but
we'll
time
jump
just
into
goes
1 minute
by.
mode.
Welcome to this thing that they call life.
It's like 11:23 my time.
Closed eyes, walking through this life and
We'll play
sometimes
full
don't
songs
know
as
why.
long as they
Chasing after
decent.
time, but time just goes by. Welcome to this thing that they call life. Yeah. Been having crazy dreams. Tell me, what do you mean? Before I fall asleep, I just pray for some peace. I just pray to God to help me deal with these crazy thoughts. The lights in me, the devil tempts me when I'm in the dark. And I've been talking to people to know that we ain't equal. Live your life to the fullest, but you won't get no redo. I've been fighting my demons, fighting off bad and evil. Take a moment to pray and say, God, I really need you. I'll be all on my own, and I know you taking notes when I go wrong. And I know you understand that the road will be long. So hold your faith strong and keep moving on. It just might take some time until you realize that people telling lies. I see the truth in your eyes, take one day at a time. I know that I'll be fine. I keep the thoughts stored in the back of my mind, saying, you can't see it through closed eyes. Walking through this life and sometimes don't know why. Chasing after time, but time just goes by. Welcome to this thing that they call life. Say, you can't see it through closed eyes. Walking through this life and sometimes don't know why. Chasing after time, but time just goes by. Welcome to this thing that they call life, 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 life.
Bring it back. There's a lot of people that are singing rap and I don't even really know what the hell to do. I'm up on the flow, all the people cool. There's a lot of time where artists figure singing songs of the show and I don't know what the hell to do. But a lot of people really don't want to listen no more. What the hell is that shit? How the hell did I rap so fast that somehow I freaking didn't even think I was gonna smash it? But let me I can't even write like that. That's just ridiculous. That was interesting though. Your record was okay, you know what I'm saying? Not freaking too crazy. I do feel like there are elements in that chorus that you do need to add within there and stuff like that. Harmonization is always going to be a good thing if you are adding, you know, melodic freaking stuff freaking to it, man. Again, add the right amount of layers, nothing too much, nothing freaking too little. Pan those things and, you know, give your vocals, you know what I'm saying, that right sort of like presence. This record does feel a little bit darker, but that's because of the production, and you know, I think you followed suit in terms of the performance that something like that would freaking need. Now, you did pull a cop out though, right? This is short. Like, he kind of gives us one verse, you know, gives us the chorus, you know what I'm saying, and then heads out. All artists who do that, I feel like, boo, to a certain extent, because, like, you know, I want to truly see what you can do, like, fully, right? I don't care what kind of excuse you may, the beat was about to fade out right there. Like, listen, I am a producer. Like, if I ever produce something and I only leave you the sample of like a minute and something like that, so you can just do a little something, like, trust me, hit up the producer. They will always be willing to extend it. If you are working with an engineer, they will loop it in the right places for you so that it actually sounds natural. If they don't, please hit me up. You know what I'm saying? I'll do it for free for you. You know, but you know what I'm saying? Just make the most of what you can. And you know, if it's an intro, outro, or interlude, that's fine. But I still want artists to, you know, test themselves or whatnot. And again, if you guys, you can argue all day and be like, no one wants to listen to any record that's more than 2 minutes. But then how did Not Like Us get so big? Go see how long, go look right now and tell me how long Not Like Us freaking is. You know what I'm saying? And then we can talk freaking later and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? If you want to look at greatest video of all time, song freaking as well, Thriller from Michael Jackson, go look at how long freaking that is and shit like that. Length is not a freaking problem. It's all up to the artist and the job that you guys, you know, want to do.
Running
then who
on my
paid for
time, baby. You hang up for me like crime, giving me some lime, baby. I'm sorry, but I feel like
I wouldn't say that.
Working like full time, baby. I'm following this thing from
No.
time.
And listen, and look, and here's the freaking thing, right? Go watch the footage. Go watch just footage from many of his concerts One of which, at the time, remember when he threw that pop-up or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And everybody, you know what I'm saying, came out. He brought, you know what I'm saying, most of the West Coast up with him, you know, to celebrate and shit like that. Literally everyone in that crowd knew every word to the song and he performed it 3 times in a row. And then after people were leaving, they were still singing the song and shit like that. This is what I'm talking about. That song has made so much of an impact, and it's not about that. There are certain records that come out, and then you do get a vibe that that artist is a plant. There's no way that song isn't even good. I don't like that artist and shit like that, right? I feel like to a certain extent, there are certain artists where we, go back and forth on and sort of, argue on who is the top. Right? Who's the top 5, the top 3, who's the best at, whatever. And we can always have those, conversations. But I think there's a difference between who you like and don't, and then the actual talent that an artist actually freaking has. You know what I'm saying? If you don't have talent, I don't think you're able to make, the same type of impact and stuff like that. People are hating on Drake now, but he held his own at least until Not Like Us came out, right? People all of a sudden forgot every other shit that he did after Not Like Us. It's I forgot. I don't even remember what Drake had, you know what I'm saying? But, you know what I'm saying, he still had his own. We'll see if he ever does, come back and make another name for himself. It's gonna be hard. But good luck. You know what I'm saying? Nonetheless, we're gonna get back into the free line. I appreciate y'all patience. Let me freaking hit.
What up? This is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating 10, 15, or 25 bucks to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurballs to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag dorky don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
I hate so much that I just didn't add background music to all that shit. It's just awkward.
Baby girl, you
sitting listening to all these random.
Baby girl, you need me. Baby girl, you need
the Grimace though.
Baby girl, you need me. I need you, my baby. You will be my shawty. Baby, you are cutie. With me, you happy. All upside and wiki. Working hard like those be. We buy you a Rari.
She is laughing at you with her friends if you send her this song. That's all I'm gonna freaking say, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna hit this button too.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane.
Okay. Listen, in one fell swoop.
Where's the gunship?
In one fell swoop, we're having a whole nother conversation about the types of songs and stuff like that. Look. Okay, so while everyone is influenced by a different type of music, subgenres and stuff like that, not everybody should make every type of music. Case in point, have you ever heard Jadakiss do a melodic record where he's legit, let me sing through the whole song, let me use auto-tune, let me do, no, you don't hear him do that. You don't even hear Jadakiss try to do the fast chopper flow, let me do songs with Tech 9 type of shit. He does what he is really good at, sticks in that freaking lane, and lands every time. Twista, same freaking thing, and his freaking shit, you know what I'm saying? Everybody you name, when you're good at whatever that thing is, you know what I'm saying? If you find, you know what I'm saying, that niche, you know what I'm saying? Literally do it the right way. In this case, I don't know what this needs just yet. Does it need Melodyne? Does it need auto-tune?
Does it need you not to sing it at all and to try something freaking different? Maybe, but I do know that you're singing off key in at least what you're doing right now. So it makes me think if you were to send this to, you know, your girl or your ex-girl or that girl you may have a crush on or something like that, and like, you know, you want to send it to her around Valentine's Day so that she listens to it with her friends and then like goes, oh, how sweet, oh my god, you know what I mean? I don't think it's gonna end up like that if, you know, you sound not as good. You know what I mean? Like, she gonna be listening to freaking like The Weeknd right before you, bro. You know what I'm saying? So you need to freshen it up, man. You know what I'm saying? Maybe go study with The Weeknd. You know what I mean? Go take a weekend, go meet The Weeknd, make a song with The Weeknd, and then you may catch some influence. You know what I'm saying, from that and shit like that. But yeah, appreciate freaking you on that. You know what I mean? What you freaking thinking of? This is terrible. Freaking pros don't hate, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, pros don't hate, and so we told you the truth for it. You know what I'm saying? And we out here in Cali. Where's everybody in the building from? Where are you guys watching the show from? Always let people freaking know that. You know what I mean? Listen. Let's consider. We are doing a That Dorky festival right now, except for everything is online. But you guys are, let's just pretend y'all playing all these records live, right? You know what I mean? We enjoying the festivities. What y'all eating right now? You know what I mean? What y'all eating at the festival? Let us know while we are watching this hopeful dope live music, you know what I'm saying, playing. And you know what I'm saying? He said you're from Idaho, not from Idaho, Texas. That's what's up. Pittsburgh, Chicago. Hey, look at that. Oh shit. Is this a beat or they said this was one of the beats that made?
You made this freaking shit when you was 15, or you made it 15 years ago. I don't even know what the fuck I'ma say, but I know that I kinda wanna flow.
Let me let it do its thing first, and then I'm gonna restart it.
Yo. Listen, I had to run it back and shit a lot of times. I wanna make sure that I run backwards, cause a lot of times, like, everything that you say is cool, but like touche, freaking, you know what, all this shit I ain't backing up. People always like wanna make sure that everything up in your backpack is cool, then you can pack it up. I don't even know, like, where the hell, like, is Dracula? We don't, like, know him no more. A lot of people freaking get on freaking beats and they don't show you no flows. Listen, you ain't gotta, like, no homo no more. Oh, bro, listen, I ain't freaking chilling. There's a lot of people who wouldn't fit in the freaking building. This is a dope kind of beat and I freaking kill it. I don't even, like, really even think I just need to skill it. But if I do, people always wanna hop up on this shit and kind of be like, I'm cool, like Erica Badu. You know that a bad fool. You know that I don't even, like, think that I'm a bad fool. I'm about to go crash through a whole freaking door and I don't even know if I... So this one produced by Velly.
All right, so you made that short first. I had to loop it just for it to run back that second time around.
But here's the problem, right? So this it's good that you sent that much.
I had to loop it back to come back around, do a little something for something, right? You know what I'm saying? So it was short. It's about like 1 minute and 3 seconds, right? The problem with certain producers is that, you know, we'll make literally that much of beat, or we'll make more, but we'll just put that much out on like YouTube or certain platforms or whatnot, where we want people to download and, you know what I'm saying, just like know we exist and stuff like that. However, you know, people will literally rap to exactly what we've provided them with. Someone will hear this, rap to exactly the 1 minute, and then move on to the next song and shit like that, and then just consider that a part of their, you know, thing or whatnot. And what I always suggest is that, like, look, as a producer, you have to be the one to inspire the full song to be made, right? Like a Timbaland, a Pharrell, a Dr. Dre, Scott Storch,
These are producers that have visions when they go into making records. So they don't just like, oh, let me make a beat and then put the artist on it. They'll make a beat, put the artist on it, add stuff to the beat afterwards, or have the artist there, build off of each other, make stuff from freaking scratch, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, really try to do as much as they can or whatnot. So there'll be a bridge. There'll be parts where it switches up. The drums, you know, will change. In most cases, even more, man. I've started to hopefully get producers to start adding your own choruses to, you know, these records or whatnot. You know, you may or may not be an artist, but like, honestly, look at what it did for a Pharrell and Timbaland and some of these, you know, producers. They didn't just make the beat and then sit in the background. They literally were able to be a part of the records, you know. And even if you do make a beat and put it out there for a lot of artists to hop on, if the chorus is there every time, you're always gonna get heard, no matter how many people download, make a song to it for free, paid, whatever it is, you know, you're gonna be on that chorus. So it's good to sort of like try to see if you can build a little bit of something freaking in there and kind of give people an example of what they could, you know, do. Oh my gosh, that scared me, man. Anyway, let's go back into the free line real quick. You said I see Mr. Doom on it. MF Doom or Mr. Doom? Is there a Mr. Doom?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I was like, there's a Spider-Man and an Ant-Man. Freaking man, see, MCU, man, I gotta love it. He said autocorrect. Yeah, I think he did mean MF Doom. That would be interesting though for MF Doom if that was something that he, you know. Give me a second. Tinkron said exactly. Let me see. Don't forget flipping the phase on each element, you know what I'm saying, in mono to check which way it sounds, you know what I'm saying, more punchy, you know what I'm saying, in mono. And to avoid those little peaks and jumps, you know what I'm saying, in the overall sum. Yeah, I mean, I read what pretty much he was saying backwards, but y'all get the gist. And then what do you say? He said, I just slapped a stereo, you know what I'm saying, width on the mix bus. Then turn it down, you know what I'm saying, to mono. Also, adding a slight compression on mix bus before starting the mix. The mix caps the levels, you know what I'm saying, ever so slightly to maintain and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Some preferentials. Now, are you talking about for mixes or are you talking about for the beats though? You know what I'm saying? Which ones are you talking about now as we are close letting? You said auto-corrected. Auto-corrected. Y'all so neglected. Speaking of another, man, looks like we are in Beat Central. Majestic, you are up next as well. And she also sent a beat. Love my female producers out here, man. There was a point where like there were 0, and then you know, I started seeing, you know what I'm saying, some here and there, and I love every time we're able to catch another one. Keep doing y'all freaking thing. Let me see what we got. I gotta see if I can find some of the ones I had found back in the day on IG. I like the beat, I like the beat. You like the beat, I like the beat, I like the beat. Who like the beat? We like the beat. Nigga, we all like the beat. I like the freaking beat when I'm chilling in the street. Like, listen, dog, there's no freaking way you be in this creek. Cause Halloween, I don't like ever trick or treat. I sit around and I'm just asking questions. And also, I like when I rap, I don't want to blast a weapon. And people also know that there's a lot of time when like you in class and you ain't listening to the teacher, so you ain't learning no lesson. And a Smith & Wesson is cool when you take it out and people know that there's no freaking way you know how to make a house unless you up in Fortnite. People also freaking asking the question that like, how the hell is even this dork tight? I don't know, but like New York's like a place that you could go and then visit people like you exquisite. And when it comes to the shit that freaking is cool and you been in the kitchen and you listening to it when you wishing that I don't know. No freaking way that I can sit and do the dishes like. Hey yo, who could y'all hear on this beat for real? Industry wise, if you guys could place it, it's still in there. It hasn't ended yet. It's trying to trick us. It's trying to trick us. I like that.
A lot of people, they don't know what to freaking do because you know a sequel be to a freaking movie. I don't even know the people that you be looking through. You know the people gonna see your freaking ass. You need to freaking shut up and do the.
All right, so while I like the beat, I like the structure. I feel everything that was freaking done there. I also am not gonna freaking lie. I almost feel like it's very reminiscent of an AI beat that we would usually hear accompanied by AI vocals. And we're talking about like the original ones, the ones where like you type in the prompt of like what type of song you want and it spits one out. And then we end up hearing the sort of like AI vocals like with it, and then the beat's already made and printed or whatnot. This is a situation where it's like, oh, we're hearing the beat, you know what I'm saying, alone. And I do know I've heard different stuff from you that don't have that freaking sound, so I'm not gonna assume that it's, you know, AI, but I'm letting you know that there's something there that does feel you know, very freaking similar. Nonetheless, I can't wait to see what you do, either artist wise or whoever you might freaking get on that, you know what I'm saying, in the completion, because that would be freaking dope. What do you say? You said, nah bro, I ain't been close, you know what I'm saying, more like Black Eyed Peas or Marshmallow and stuff like that. Maybe more Marshmallow, less Black Eyed Peas though on that. And then you said 3-6 or Waka. Nope, neither of those two. Well, like Waka, okay, so because he may be thinking about the other side of Waka. Waka at one point started doing, I believe, like EDM and certain other, you know, type of music, or started getting into some of freaking that or whatnot. So you may be a little bit more, you know, spot on just to the type of, you know, beat that there is. I could see Tech 9 getting on and killing that, you know what I'm saying, like just you know, I think a beat like that does need, you know, the ability to go in at different speeds and, you know, really just, you know, test things out. Ludacris as well, right? I don't think we've ever really had our Ludacris and Tech 9 song, so if they wanted to get on that, you know, make it something for like a race movie or some shit, not Fast and Furious. Like, listen, man. Are they still working on the last Fast and Furious, by the way? I feel like they gave up or something like that. Let's see, what are we going into next? In the free line, what do you say? Just drop this and I appreciate it. We have, is it Christ or Christ? You know what I'm saying? You have a lot of eyes in there, so I'm just gonna go with you know, Christ. Yeah, I mean, what did you say over there? He said, I'm just spamming the likes button because, you know what I'm saying, my ADHD. Now, hey, keep doing it, please. You help out the stream. Either way. As a matter of fact, I'll join you. Listen to it. Everyone join in. Why does it like YouTube needs to react the same way? They have like a feature where you can like via the hearts, but like it doesn't add to the likes of the stream or nothing. I'm like, what kind of lame?
All these days been in that extra. I would've called you, but this work been built up. The feelings for this been building me up for seasons, and I start now won't quit. I feel too close to completing it. Hope it's not really risking it, baby. Let's go out to eat or something. I don't live in
future show, don't need no love mode to get me to go
Hold on, let
chase
me
the
turn this
world.
up.
Juice told me love hard, but it just keep you in a different place. Different places I think of, yeah, has made it for us to exchange ways. Make God songs, 808s down to heartbreaks. I flex when in that spot, I shout out Jace when deep in my crib. Like Soldier Boy, I be flea in my space. Ain't Drake yet, fuck a deal though. Ain't fake mesh, ain't broke, don't need no chains though. There's better deals, my mom keep going on how she ain't arranged yet. How y'all think I feel? Tell me when you're home. I want you dressed for when we're alone.
I appreciate the different melodies that you're using.
That extra. I would've called you, but this work been built up. Feelings for this, been building me up for seasons. And I start now, won't quit. I feel too close to completing it. Hope's not really risking it, baby. Let's go out to eat or something. I'm living
Okay, let me stop because I'm all off key. Let's go over here and move it. Okay, so there's still some elements mix-wise that need to be polished or whatnot. I have no idea how you record just freaking yet or whatnot, but I will always recommend for all artists when you truly start taking yourself serious, do go to a studio eventually, so you can get the full, experience or whatnot. I want to remind artists about the studio like almost every time, just because aside from like the record that you'll be able to get, like, and hopefully coming out of there with a good mix, great recording, you know what I'm saying? You'll get good feedback from the engineer who will probably help you add, a lot of good extra parts. But you'll also get the ability to add visuals to, that creation process or whatnot. That means have somebody taking pictures while you're like creating the song, working on it, video as well, things like that will get the fans of yours hyped up about the upcoming potential record release or video or whatnot. Kanye was smart enough to pretty much, document like a lot of his early on experience, and then on as he started getting bigger, and eventually sold out to Netflix and under the Genius, documentary. It's something that, even if you guys don't decide to do it for like the years that he did and do it in that way, it's still good for you guys to do now for people to see you guys in your element, right? Because a lot of time we're just like making song after song after song. Nobody gets to see how we're making it, and no one gets to be that fly on the wall in the studio type of situation. But they want that. How do I know? Because you guys want that same thing from the artists that you love as well. Like you tap in when it's like, oh shit, like they in the studio working on, some unreleased shit, and what I'm saying, you feel that inspiration of, the creation process and stuff. So do that. Melodies were actually proper on this record. I appreciate you for that. Most artists in your genre, they just try to like stay in one general area and don't test themselves. They don't try to do what I usually tell them to do, which is treat the record that you're doing like you are an R&B artist. I know you're not, right? We always talk about that. I know most of you guys are not R&B artists, but if you decide to sing on a record, whether you're talking about street shit or a lost, love or bad relationship, good relationship, whatever it is, if you're singing melodically, the melodies have to be important in some way, right? They have to be dope enough for people to want to sing right along with you, easy enough to remember, as well as, exciting to get through many parts of the song. So when you are putting together a record, always think about that. Think about like, would another artist that you love that can sing as well, would they love to do a cover of the song, due to the melodies that you actually have? What would they do slightly differently if they were on the remix, and stuff like that. What do you say? You said Ozone was a game changer, Neutron, mixed assistant, and
Tonal, you know what I'm saying, balance plugins is amazing. You have the free version, you know what I'm saying, works like a charm. So what's up, man? I'll be saying thank you for the freaking likes and stuff like that, man. Appreciate y'all patience as well as we push freaking through or whatnot. We are still in the reline as we push through. Who do we have freaking next? Who do we have freaking next? Giovanni, what did you send? Ending. And this is an MP3, so no link for this. That's another thing. I mean, I guess it really depends on what type of file you guys are trying to get in and stuff like that. I'll mention it freaking later.
Had the present since a child. I keep my weapon. Hold that blick, it stay there. Coming in, but I be ready. God, your son been damaged. Think about murders, I won't panic. It get dirty and outlandish. Stuck on dope, my mind ain't landing. Oh, God, your son. That pain that he can't run from. I'm gon' pour another cup on bread so I can fuck him up. That boy should never hate on her. I say it's pissed and put you up. I can tell that they don't fuck with me. Get busty, plan on touching me. I bet RG gon' pay the fee. How the rig gon' die, but fake gon' breathe. I don't want you to go, don't never leave. You can take my hoe if she gon' go. I don't want the police watching me. These people wanna murder me. Encircled by the chains of death. Whole God could change this fist. I leave murder with no witnesses. And I'm still gon' plead my innocence. When I met that girl, she was heavy sin. Now that hoe turned to a demon. I'ma smoke on dope, I'm in my lane. They gon' kill me for no reason. No, the double dose, my stop. I'm gon' keep my heart from bleeding. Say you love me and you leave it. Block, she can't reach me. These people wanna murder me. I don't want police watching me. She lied, but I just let it be.
When I listen in, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but a lot of freaking artists really don't ever give a shit. So you need to stop it, and a lot of people can't ever sit up in a cockpit, but you always be wanting to really be high. People are freaking get all of the jeans and then Levi's. Freaking know that there's people that freaking tell me that I don't even know what the hell I'm about to see. I am cool, and I'm just listen. Honestly, that beat is kind of fun. That beat is kind of fly. A lot of times there's a lot of people trying to try. Honestly, performance was decent.
So I can fuck 'em up. That boy should never hate on us.
Like when it comes to melodic records, I like when you guys can go in the higher and lower freaking tones or whatnot. If you're only freaking low, it makes you a little bit more monotone. So there's a lot of, you know, energy and stuff like that in this record. Can tell that you know, kind of love the beat that you're on. Of course, obviously, there's this big chunk at the end where, you know, a beat just freaking plays out. Good for an open verse kind of situation and or potential feature. So can't wait to see what you hopefully freaking choose in, you know, that manner. Love the overall freaking beat. And, of course, anytime you have an acoustic guitar situation, if you learn how to play guitar yourself, you can perform the song just as is, and or vice versa. You get somebody else to play guitar and then perform the song, which would also be freaking dope. So let's see what's up. We're gonna jump back in the line in just a moment. We're checking on y'all, and we like, Nody, thank you again. Yeah, take note of what you said about Mason. Seriously, I think it's easier to be checking the message shoot beforehand. What were you saying? I have R&B stuff. Drew just got
That's for mixing. Good. Say look into. I'm just reading on some of the comments on like the YouTube side over there. What do you say? This actually got potential for that certain crowd and stuff like that. Yep. But like even more like this is the thing, man. You could be in any genre, period, right? But if you can isolate your record into a full live performance, right? That means again, no, like we always try to, you know, trap up things, throw a bunch of 808s and stuff like that. When we throw all these extra digital aspects and a million, you know, hi-hats and stuff like that, anything that's basically not coming from a real person actually hitting an object to make the sound or playing, you know, something to make something come out. You know, like if you can add those elements to a live, you know, performance, whatever you have will make the record be, and you as an artist be taken, you know, that much more serious and shit like that. Like for real, like I've never really been a fan of like Soulja Boy, of certain freaking, you know what I'm saying, artists or whatnot, that I just felt like the substance, you know, has never been freaking there or whatnot. They made music for very specific reasons, but I've never cared about like the sort of the real impact that, you know, the actual, you know, potential bars or anything like that, you know what I'm saying, can freaking have, right? But if they were to do some of their records in the live band fashion, I probably would not mind actually hearing them. And again, if I just happen to be at the venue, oh shit, they made a surprise, you know what I'm saying, pop up or whatnot, the band is freaking there, and then they're playing basically all their, you know, instrumentals, but via live instruments. Again, I probably wouldn't mind it, you know what I'm saying, as much or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, as much as I'm like, I roll my eyes when most freaking shit comes on. So I'm always trying to remind you guys, like, there's just something different that happens when people can see, you know, the musicality of what you're, you know what I'm saying, trying to freaking get off or whatnot. So bringing real music into the aspect, bringing a real band, whatever it is, you know, do it as much as, you know what I mean? Gene Santi, didn't you already sin? You said sin. Sin again. Just in case. All right, this is Sunnybrook. This feels like a section of Mass. It feels like the title screen to one of the Mass Effect games. Not anymore. That sounds like.
Is reality just a dream? Is this dream just reality? Is reality just a dream? Is this dream just reality? Are we living in a dream? Oh, is this dream? Is reality just a dream?
Am I playing two songs at the same? Okay, I had to make sure. Think your vocals need to come up a little bit more. Some of them need to come down. Some up, some down.
Is reality just a dream? Is this dream just reality? Is reality just a dream? Yeah. Is this dream just
Is reality just a dream?
Is reality just a dream? Is reality just a dream? Are we living in a dream?
If reality was a dream, then it wouldn't be reality, would it? Hmm? The cat at the end. I think there were some decent vibes, you know what I'm saying, in here, you know what I'm saying, somewhat. But the mix polish needs work. You already know what it is, man. Some of the layers that you're adding in the vocals, like I said, need to calm down, be lessened, filtered, if you will, into, you know, again, there are certain effects that should come over some, and then, you know, it's all about balance. We've had this conversation many a freaking times, just making sure that you don't add too much and too little in, you know, different sections freaking here and there. You don't want your vocals to get clouded behind the beat, which is what it felt like, you know, was happening most of the freaking time. You know, have more confidence in at least your main vocals. You do want some of the layers freaking in there, but you know, I think it works better in certain sections or whatnot. Again, I wanna hear more of you so that it pushes people to want to hear more of you, the artist, right? Because outside of that, when you basically hear less of an artist and more of a beat and stuff like that, they figure it's more about the producer than it is the singer on the record. And you know, you want to get that equal billing essentially, and see how people respect you in that way and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and move back in the line once again, man. We'll see how many we can play before we you know, head out for the night and stuff. If we're lucky, we'll get to the giveaway before, but I don't know. We got Low Man 16
I'm doing bad
with Dream Team.
I'm putting them on the tee.
See what you do, my brother.
Nigga, what you know about this shit? Like, nigga, you just a rookie and pussy. Devil got a hold on me, Lord save me. Voices in my head, jumping crazy. Stuck on my hip, Lil' Nina, my baby. Kick the cup, I was moving lazy. And now bitch move, I ain't that thirsty. I got a girl, she gonna throw back like
it's Thursday. 10-5 to get closer.
Hitting links, I'm do my ops the worst way. Nigga, you ain't gang, can't be around me. So the mob wanna shoot, move around for me. I be trying to kick the cup by sale siblings. Always trying to shoot, but I said how I piss my hands. Little nigga, I got dog paws, you got bitch hands.
You can do it to get a little closer.
Well,
you can only do it this one time.
Locked in with you, as long as you got ties of BR. Bitch, I'm tired of BR. Take a gym ball and throw the deuce. Hell nah. Fucking peace sounds little nigga, you can get hit with slug from behind. Water druggers need we out pills and tree. Heard the block nigga, we represent 1600 Dream Team. Watch where you throw him, then leave by a tree. No, I'm doing bad, I'm doing bad. Nigga. Hey, I'm putting them on the team, nigga. What you know about the Dream Team, nigga? What you know about the Dream
Closer,
team,
sir.
Money making 600.
Closer, sir. Closer than the closer, sir of the other thing. I don't know, man. You know me, usually I'll just hit the dorky don't play that and stuff like that, because, like, you know, you gotta, your energy is just, you're just talking to the beat to a certain extent, right? You know what I'm saying? You getting in there, you know what I mean? Like, listen, you doing some shit. I feel like, you know what I'm saying, it is of the, I mean, again, it feels like something, you know what I'm saying, of the freaking streets, but, like, I honestly feel like people resonate with a certain energy, right? So when they're thinking about what they want to do, right? Sliding on their ups and shit like that, right? Your energy is good for like the ski mask. I'm not trying to wake up, you know, the house that I'm robbing at the time, you know, kind of freaking energy and shit like that. Like, it's perfect. It's perfect, you know what I'm saying, for that. However, I always think about, like, you know, most of the beats that you do rap to, sometimes I feel like people will want to turn up, though. You know what I'm saying? You get a crooked eye on that same shit with you, and it'll have so much, like, personality and feeling, you know what I'm saying? Same thing when we think about, like, the Horseshoe Gang and you know, some other artists and whatnot. So I'm always thinking about, like, you know, like, look, and trust me, man, 15 indicas in, you know what I mean? When you just like, nah, man, I'm the dude that hangs back and chills, and you know what I'm saying, just, you know what I'm saying, always got one lit up in my ear, you know what I'm saying, and you know what I'm saying, ready for, at every moment's go. Use this to chill, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking vibe. For that, like, again, it's perfect, but I do think that some of the songs need like contrast, right? You need sort of that that other artist that does have that different side, something that you can go, like, maybe go back and forth with or whatnot, right? You have the sort of softer, just like more chill energy, and then, you know what I'm saying, sort of going back and forth with someone with that higher thing. That way you guys can sort of like feed off of each other in that way. Who sent that Cash App right there? Gene Santi, I got you. Hold on, let me see what's up. And what specific email was that one?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I
I'll let you know if I need you to resend it with hashtag. I'll let you know if I need you to resend it with anything in the thing real quick. But hold on. But this one was just sent right now. And what do you see, JB?
I listen, don't know what the hell to do, but you know what, man? You can't miss shit. Can't listen to shit, man. You can't dish it out. Freaking, I don't know what to do, but like 8 dishes.
Can you send a, like, maybe like either a reply email or a this one right, yeah, again, this one right here, or resend it with the hashtag of you know what I'm saying, one song skip in the subject line and shit like that. That way I can start it, make sure I know which one is yours, and keep track of the email as well and stuff.
Pit back, pin that shit right there, like pit back, pin that shit right there, like pit back, pin that shit right there, like pit that, pin that shit right there, like pit back, pin that shit right there, like pit back, pin that shit right there, like pit back, pin that.
That was weird. Although I know some of y'all would want that beat too very much right too. Let me see, yeah. Let me know when you get that, so that we can scudubulate freaking that up. And as a matter of fact, while we do such a thing, again, send it back. Again, my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Send it so it goes right to the freaking top, so we can get freaking right to it. Just so we can keep the line moving forward while we are waiting on that. I will jump back in the free line. That way they can feel excited, okay? You guys are like, what are you doing? What did you just send? Hold on, you better have flipped this shit. Wait, did you? How many songs did you like try to mash together? Oh
Oh my gosh, man. I don't even. Listen. I barely know how to freaking feel right freaking now because you are mashing so many things together. I feel like the thing that would basically cut, you'd break it. You'd break the thing that would cut our streams for playing any kind of industry record or whatnot because you have what seems like a few things going on all at the same time. You know what I'm saying? From the vocals to different instrumentals of others and stuff like that in there. That wasn't the skit, by the way. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, no, we're at least freaking lucky about freaking that. I didn't get anything freaking yet. You know what I'm saying? But again, just to remember, reread my mind, we'll keep refreshing.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Well, I didn't get anything again yet. Can take a freaking bit. I do know the internet. Oh, not the internet. I do know the email does work though, because we're still getting submissions. So you know what I'm saying. Whatever. He said, damn, what? Yeah, nothing yet. Nothing yet. Hold on. Because I don't know if... Nah, not yet. The Gene, you know what I'm saying? I mean, your thing is already freaking set up. So whenever it, you know what I'm saying, comes through again, we will... immediately freaking take care of it. Matter of fact, Will, and then you said send it again. Is your here? Wait, you know what? Here's I think I got it. I was gonna ask if you were sending from like a school email or freaking something like that. Sometimes like it usually does. They try to block you guys or something like that. Sometimes. They're like, hey man. All right, we got it. Hopefully it's not just a straight instrument. Oh shit. I thought this was.
Maybe I should go say something. Big dog, you ain't ready for that. Matter of fact, you should come over here.
I thought this was Cisco Kid. Straight up.
I'm about to buy a drink. Let's see where this goes.
I like how she moves. And baby knows exactly what to do. She got me hypnotized and I can't lie. She's the devil in disguise and I might fall. I like how she moves. And baby knows exactly what to do. She got me hypnotized and I can't lie. She's the devil in disguise and I might fall.
Woke up my mind in a blur. My memory hazy, not really for sure when the curve. One thing I do recall is her, the lady in red heels and mini skirt. Red Gucci purse and her coat made of fur. Bless is the first time I check and declare. Pete does up work, then she came over her. Hand on my shoulder, then she started to flirt like, sir, where did you get this cut? It's clean. Can you really get enough of me? Hand on my thigh and up, she lean. Other hand slipped something in my drink like, damn. How did I not see that? Got me ready to put on my gloves and my ski mask. Damn, running with my heat on my lap. Money my finna running for what I need back. She got me.
Like how she moves. And baby knows exactly what to do. She got me hypnotized and I can't lie. She's the devil in disguise and I might fall. I like how she moves. And baby knows exactly what to do. She got me hypnotized and I can't lie. She's the devil in disguise and I might fall.
Back to the spot that she frequent. I'm posted outside in the black SUV and I seen it. Another them goofy eating what she feeding. She greedy, he fiending, and I know she see it. So I get to following back to the telly. Regain composure, hit blunt and I'm ready. Kicking the door like give me all the fatty. She walking out naked from bathroom undressed. I tell that bitch to get dressed. Buddy, he's scared of crying, fucking mess. I tell him don't worry, this is for the best. I was a victim in line, you was next. Nah, now I got that bitch tied up in my trunk. Got her kicking and screaming, she really thought I was a one. You better get to talking, I don't wanna dump. Don't believe you dead on the road for somebody else to pick up.
I like how she moves. And baby knows exactly
see, like
what
some
to
people could just do it.
She got me hypnotized and I can't lie. She's the devil in disguise and I might fall. I like how she moves. And baby knows exactly what to do. She got me hypnotized and I can't lie. She's the devil in disguise and I might fall.
many things that you can see, so many people you can be. I don't even know what the hell I'm talking about. A lot of times you just really want to walk around the whole corner, or a lot of times you want to go to arcades but ain't got no quarters. You try to look at the machine, but then the machine is broke, so you can't get no more quarters. Those Charisma had to run it back on this. I will not deny that.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird.
Honestly, I don't think we've had a run it back, you know what I'm saying, all episode and stuff like that. So this would be like the first one, you know what I'm saying, putting it up there with some of the records of, you know, the evening kind of, you know, situations and whatnot. Top-notch performance, you know what I'm saying, all the way through. Good energy, and, you know, nice flavor, because it has that, you know, Spanish sort of flair, which is always good for, you know, that international kind of freaking play, and, you know, but possibly a fun video. You know, I don't think anything needs to be changed, you know what I'm saying. Mix wise, feels like something that would also be dope for a live performance. So if that's something that hasn't already been done or put in the cards, I would do that as well. And last but not least, I appreciate you you know, getting to around, what is it, like, it's around like 3 minutes or something like that. Hold on. It's close to freaking that. Hold on. What is... Come on. Stop messing around with it. 3 minutes and like 1 second, right? So, you know, any artist who goes up to 3 minutes, to me, because I always... And like, if I was in charge of writing checks for artists, right? Because I always tend to look at things like, look, you guys are all... people who make music, and there's no way you guys don't want to get paid. And what if music was a little bit different? What if we were truly able to treat music like our job? And regardless of if you, like, again, it wasn't about getting a record deal. Like, you know what I'm saying? You would get paid regardless of if you get a record deal. The record deals, though, are like the higher paid companies, you know, wanting to invest in you and shit like that. But, you know, essentially, if you were still able to be paid at being an artist, at, you know, being able to perform and stuff like that, like, a lot of you guys just need to put in that effort, right, to make the better songs. And like, again, if you got paid for the quality that you put in, the longer the record, the better the quality, the more you get paid. Everybody would be top notch. Nobody would be trying to like half-ass shit because they think that, oh, I just need to make that, you know, next sort of like big hit where I'm not really saying anything. And, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, like, y'all still need to make an impact. Y'all still need to have something to freaking say. And a song that can kind of, you know, transcend, you know, genres sometimes or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? This record is good. You know what I mean? What the freak was that, man? I mean, I don't even feel like... Nope, I do want to know. What did I drop? Oh, what did I drop right down there, man? Is it the remote? Don't know. Is it this? Don't know. Both of my lighters are down there. Hold on. Pick these on up. Pick these on up for Monica Lewinsky. All right. Shall we proceed? Let me see what you had. Yeah, I appreciate you and the feedback. You know what I'm saying? Much love and respect. It's unreleased, dropped in a couple of freaking weeks. Hey, that's what's up. Any plans for a video? Because I already, you know, we would love one for that eventually, right? What do you say? I could see a song. I could see that song in a hype movie scene and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? The scene where, because it feels very freaking tropical. Right? This is the scene at like Boys 5, 6 movie, you know what I'm saying, where they're, you know, on vacation, hanging out, you know what I'm saying? Nothing is supposed to happen, so they don't have to
break into some action scene, and then we know an action scene is gonna break out anyway. You know what I'm saying? But before then, they're hanging out on the beach or on some tropical island or something like that. Same thing with Fast and Furious. You know what I'm saying? They've been known to have those kind of freaking scenes. Quality track from 10 Crimes, of course, within there. Oh, we got to run it back, right? Hold on, my bad, I forgot. Here, we were supposed to run it back one more time before we moved on back in the free line. It's gonna be time to look for my shit up in the thing. I don't know what the hell to do, but you know what? There's a lot of freaking people who would sing this.
Maybe I should go say something. You know how big dog, you ain't ready for that. You should come over here. Come over here, bro. Damn, watch out. I'm about to buy you a drink. Let's see where this goes. I like how she move. And baby knows exactly what to do. She got me hypnotized and I can't lie. She's the devil in disguise and I might fall. I like how she move. And baby knows exactly what to do. She got me hypnotized and I can't lie. She's the devil in disguise and I might fall. Woke up my mind in a blur, my memory hazy, not really for sure what occurred. One thing I do recall is her, the lady in red heels and mini skirt. Red Gucci purse and her coat made of fur. Bless is the first time I check and declare. Pete does up work, then she came over her. Hand on my shoulder, then she started to flirt like, sir, where did you get this cut? It's clean. Can you really get enough of me? Hand on my thigh and up she lean. Other hand slipped something in my drink like, damn, how did I not see that? Got me ready to put on my gloves and my ski mask. Damn, running with my heat on my lap. Money my from her running for what I need back. She got me. Like how she move.
Again, real quick. I know. I'm sorry. I apologize. But I think it's very important to repoint that out one more time. You know what I'm saying? That how dope it is that he's able to get in there with that level of speed and not trip over any word, not feel like he was, off beat or rushing himself. Literally knowing what amount of syllables to freaking use, where to use it. Is a skill, and you got that same thing that like Twista has and shit.
That's exactly what to do. She got me hypnotized and I can't lie. She's the devil in disguise and I might fall. I like how she move. And baby knows exactly what to do. She got me hypnotized and I can't lie. She's the devil in disguise and I might fall. Back to the spot that she frequent. I'm posted outside in the black SUV and I seen it. Another them goofy eating what she feeding. She greedy, he feeding, and I know she see it. So I get to following back to the telly. Regain composure, hit blunt, and I'm ready. Kicking the door like give me all the fatty. She walking out naked from bathroom undressed. I tell that bitch to get dressed. Buddy, he's scared of crying, fucking mess. I tell him don't worry, this is for the best. I was a victim in line, he was next. Now I got that bitch tied up in my trunk. Got her kicking and screaming, she really thought I was a one. You better get to talking, I don't wanna dump. Don't leave you dead on the road for somebody else to pick up. You got me. Like how she move. And baby knows exactly what to do. She got me hypnotized and I can't lie.
Mix as well, very professional.
And I might fall. I like how she move. And baby knows exactly what to do. She got me hypnotized and I can't lie. She's the devil in disguise and I might fall.
Don't know what the hell is going on, but I don't want to break this. I don't want to make this freaking cool, and I also don't know if I want to go somewhere where I won't get a placement. I know that I just want to freaking tell you that if there's something that falls off of a hill, you know what, I ain't gonna chase it. Let me go over here and hit the next track up, but big freaking salute. Can't wait to eventually see. So give me a second. Redrop that track on the show. Once it's officially released, right? Because you want me to be able to add that song to the playlist on Spotify or whatever. The way I work on my show is like, if you have a good song that I like that I end up adding to my playlist, however you send it that first time, it'll be added to that playlist in that specific way, right? So if you end up sending that song on another episode via Spotify, SoundCloud, certain things like that, I'll be able to add it to those playlists as well, and we'll just treat it like a collection, what I'm saying, over time or whatnot. But what I'm saying, so far so good in terms of the MP3.
and I appreciate you sharing that with us or whatnot. Next up in the free line, of course, King Chris with Built for This Heat Technology. Let's see what's up.
Young nigga on a mission. I ain't letting up for a split second. Yeah. Young nigga on a mission.
Appreciate you too. Give you a follow.
Cause it ain't good to give me. I'm built for this heat like sheets linen. You cotton ridges, I stiffen. I ain't fucking with you. I ain't gonna let you block my blessings. Why you in between the malicious and not repenting? You gon' end
Why is it so low?
Nigga grew up the same. Perspectives change. Trust paper prison split to a 2D shape. Was I meant to integrate? Turn nothing into
Those on
something
YouTube
great.
was
Niggas
fucking
rather
with it
be
too.
snakes
Those
than
charisma,
your
dick
garden
ride.
that you work so hard to make. All it took was water and faith. Guardian angels been boarded. The devil's hate as I pray. Nothing's standing in my way. Especially an entity that's not of God. A weaponry formed against me shall fire back 10 times harder. I'm built for this heat.
It's the YouTube song.
And I'm coming back, nigga 10 times smaller.
This song is
harder
low.
than any cartilage of Vince Carter. I pre-garnered the fruits with the seeds that I need to grow stronger. To the wisdom that I speak, ain't no bleak, just straightforward. Trying to build generational wealth for my daughter. Only if I need is from God. And
Like, I really like the beat. That's why I'm still here.
I will prosper. Got these demons turning in among us. Don't wanna say that name, cuz I don't want that shit sitting on my tongue. That's only deep if you been through it. And if you ain't one of us.
Alright, honestly, I just feel like you saying shit. If I want to be completely honest, my brother. Here's the thing though, like I really like this beat, you know what I'm saying? And when you have a good beat, that's the first line of defense. All you ever have to do is make the right song to said beat, right? Sometimes the first thing that we do isn't necessarily the right version. And you know, we have to remember that a lot of things that we do can be affected by the mix, certain things that we, you know what I'm saying, do or don't add freaking to it or whatnot. I think you have a lot of promise with this one and stuff like that, man. And like basically as an artist, all you ever want is, well, like, nah, everybody wants something different. You know what I'm saying? I can't tell you what you want, but what you should want is for people not to feel like they can, you know, spit to a beat better than what you know did or whatnot. Everybody's always in competition and essentially kind of freaking thinking like that, but you don't wanting them to you don't want them feeling like that, but also like you wasted, you know, the beat or whatnot, right? Sometimes you can, you know, give off that vibe if you're like getting in there freestyling, if you're not doing enough work and, you know, stuff like that. So you already know what it is, man. But yeah, man, you already know. And then what'd you say? That's me. Thanks for freaking playing. I'm saying recorded on BandLab and was spinning from the heart and so at that, man. Okay, so listen, man. I mean, we're in this. We have this conversation. Okay, look. Hold on. Let me put this on real quick, just so we can get in here. Honestly, I wish I was able to have a whole podcast and then just, you know, leave it in freaking there. And I feel like it's still a good conversation to be able to freaking have throughout. All right, so get your songs out however you guys freaking need to. Hey, right? Whatever. The best situation for the song, you right? That is always gonna be whatever the best case scenario is, right? Now, whether or not you'll be able to tell whether it's a freestyle or something, you know what I'm saying, written, story based, bar heavy, you know, let me battle, let's do a diss record. You know, you have to be able to tell what's the best kind of record to freaking do or whatnot, right? And like freestyling is a good way to like warm up
to sort of like, you know what I'm saying, open your mind a little bit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I've never, for example, freestyled to a record because I had writer's block and couldn't think of something to, you know, write down or whatnot. I always look at the writer's block as like, nah, move on to a different beat and then eventually come back to it. Every time I do that, I'm always suddenly able to rap to the song, you know, and make a really good record, you know what I'm saying, within. But I always, and this is just me, I always write because every beat might make me think about many different details, aspects, references of, you know, certain video games, movies, certain things like that, right? Freestyling, I'll never be able to remember all of those things. There's always going to be that one thing I might have forgot. So if I'm writing, I have the chance to figure out not only the dopest rhymes, but all of the lines that I could possibly think of that I want to reference that would be dope. You know what I'm saying? If you're just kind of like freestyling, again, like you sometimes will miss, you know, the mark in certain like pockets of how you could, you know, keep a consistent, you know, flow in a certain freaking place. It'll just sometimes feel like you may be rambling on and kind of just, you know, saying, you know, whatever to a certain extent, even if you're not, right? We all have our way of delivering something, but we have to be able to acknowledge when how we're delivering it will make people just kind of stand and look at us while we're performing it, right? Again, the beat will make people knock their heads, but how we're rapping it has to make people feel, you know what I'm saying, like, oh, facts, you know what I'm saying? They have to be able to get in to the record, you know what I'm saying, in a certain way where they feel like, and again, this beat is really dope, right? You want to be that person that, like, Kendrick hears your song, Wayne hears your song, you know, you name it, and they want to remix it. Not just because all the beats freaking dope and shit like that. Don't make it be that. Make it be like, no, they have to take the beat along with whatever chorus you come up with, because, you know what I'm saying, it is so dope. And then you know what I'm saying, people are hallelujah. What you see is that I was moving that food, I know. Still raw feeling. Recorded. And let me see. Make me cry, laugh, or like, take me somewhere. What are you talking about? Those charisma? What are you talking about? So that beat had a lot of room for emotion. And I want you to make us feel something. I mean, look, here's the other freaking thing, right? It's at about 1 minute and 50 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Give her freaking taken for or whatnot, right? You always know that, like, I always say that's not nearly enough time for people to, you know, truly fall in love with a record, or, you know, really, really, truly get to know you as an artist or whatnot. So adding more time allows more ways for you to attack a record, whether it's, you know what I'm saying, switching up a flow, getting on melodically, adding a feature, you know what I'm saying, just making sure that things sound, you know what I'm saying, more freaking proper and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But again, though, like, I personally, I just want you to go in again. You know what I'm saying? Again, I love that beat. Okay, I love the beat, and I'm always thinking, you know, like, would I want to hear this again because of the artist, or, you know what I'm saying, beat, or both of them, you know what I'm saying, equally and stuff like that. Right now, it's kind of freaking just the beat. You know what I'm saying, and I just wanted like a little bit of a better approach, you know what I'm saying, from you, you know what I'm saying. No biggie. Mr. Fresh, I think you had sent a skip or something like that. Let me see. Or that might have been from the other
freaking thing. That might have been from a nice. Hold on real quick. Alright, let me hit that and then get back in it. Get another time where I'm rapping it. People also want to spit the immaculate. Alright, let me see what you got. Mr. High Market, your submission. You sent Twisted Insane. Hold on. Let's see where we're at. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I bring you motherfucking snake pop. 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 When I'm up with the nitrous, ready when I'm on the arm rank, I'm a burn tank when I night it. Feel it when I'm on the dumb mine on the front line with the righteous. Let the Usos in the bloodline, I'm a flood mine with the riders. Hit them when I gotta pick them off on the rooftop with the snipers. Hard for me to go and calm down when I'm Roddy Piper. I don't know, been break six and doppers and some diapers. And I'm gonna get no vaccination, I am just a life remote. Kindergarten, all the kids who never get along with them. They used to make me sit up on the corner by myself and ask my mama, man, what the fuck is wrong with them? Said I was a weird little kid, that's my mom's shit, like how you live in a home with them. 20 years later, people paying that same little kid just to get up on a song with them. Never had no brother used to say that I'm a loser. Now your shit is Nathan with a making with the music. Wrapped up with the bacon, I can bake him with the Gouda. Blacked out, but I'm halfway still here though. They didn't give me death, I'm still Tyson with the ear though. Walking up in hell, bitch, I bail with no fear though. Coming up in and door, but nobody know just what I'm here for. The virus, I don't really give two shits on who speaks if you like this. Brain sick, I was with the heat, no need to go hype this. Go until I'm outside with a whole heat full of riders. Gasoline for the fire. The monster in the dark shit. In and out the sprain, bitch, when I'm aiming at the target. Everybody dead, nigga, look at what you started. And I'm kinda speaking to a demon who was hard. I bring you motherfucking snake pop. Bro, I already wanna run it back. What the freak? I bring you motherfucking snake pop. I'm done. I bring you motherfucking snake pop. And that beat's a banger too. I bring you motherfucking snake. Talk about giving people the best of both worlds, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9. When I'm all up a napalm, masked up to the front door, hit the flow slope and stay calm. Been up in the gym and I begin to put the weight on. Nigga, that's just a warm up, buddy, put another plate on. Still like it was stainless. Easy for me to stay big, burn the brain, sit to the brainless. Anybody on earth, match just work, try your brainless. 9 time on the dark, 6 since birth, ain't no famous. Burn till I'm dead in the dirt. In 11th grade, I was going to a summit on the corner, no diploma ever came with it. After school, the parking lot was bracken, able pull up in the 64's chrome with the things hitting. We would get to rapping in the lag 5 brace to the back 16, I was flame spitting. Fuck the world, life is a fair, so I live without a care. Now the whole world brain sicking. Can nobody get the patience? More work on the Pro Tools can approach 2 generations. Catch me if you can, don't nobody get enough motivation. I could be the man, but I'm in a dark infestation. Heart still racing. Got to get out of the recognition, listen, this to do ya. But I never really thought about using this type of maneuver. Get to walk up at the bar halfway, gone thrown off in the Uber. Watch out for the shooter. They say I'm suicidal, nigga.
How does he make it sound so easy?
I might as well just do it if I'm liable, nigga. And then once I'm off, bitch, I'm a psycho, nigga. The monster in the dark shit. In and out the sprain, bitch, when I'm aiming at the target. Everybody dead, nigga, look at what you started. And I'm kinda speaking to a demon who was hard. I bring you motherfucking snake pop.
You gotta make a video to this.
I bring you motherfucking snake pop. I bring you motherfucking snake pop.
I almost wanna like listen to it back slow.
I bring you motherfucking snake pop.
It's in between. I don't know what the hell to do, but it's a lot of freaking time when I don't even know if I'm even swimming. The finger see, the infant leave. I can't think of the you know what I mean? Like, what the freak? How does... So, shout out to all of the, you know, chopper flow, you know, fast rapping, you know what I'm saying, artists or whatnot. There are those who, you know, really do, you know, such as myself, have a true, undying, you know, love and appreciation for every artist who can get in there, you know what I'm saying, with, you know, a certain amount of speed and, you know, once again, like, make it look, you know, easy, effortless, without feeling like they are rushing, and equally you being able to understand what they are saying, you know what I'm saying, within, right? You know what I'm saying? There are those that will, for some, it'll feel like certain artists are just saying words, and then, you know, there are those that'll feel like they wrote the song, They had a verse or something else and they just like rapped it fast or something like that, you know what I'm saying? And it'll feel rushed. But like, you know, there's something about him, even the beat selection and sort of like how he's rapping, you know what I'm saying, within. Like, you listen to that freaking beat and just alone, right? You know what I'm saying? As different artists, you know, rap differently. I think everyone will have a different, you know, overall approach, but like, his is just like very unique. I don't think anyone would have sort of like thought in that same, you know what I'm saying, like outside of like freaking tech, you know what I'm saying, like not many people can think in that same, you know what, let me, you know, not everything was like straight fast, right? So he was going in, you know what I'm saying, lower parts, you know what I'm saying, and just easily, you know what I'm saying, intricately going in, you know what I'm saying, as a, of course, Speed Demon, which I freaking fuck with. And what'd you say, you know what I'm saying? He said it's not a hit, but it's an amazing display of freaking talent, you know what I'm saying? Indeed. What not? What do you say, you know what I'm saying? One from his freaking new album and shit like that, man. That's what's up. Listen, well, he needs a video for that for show. Let's see what we got freaking next or whatnot in V Visions. Let's go ahead and put you in. You put that Skella. We'll play it directly from here. Let me see. Skella with Get a Grip.
Yeah. I've been tripping lately, need to get a grip. I can't leave the crib without this blade up on my hip. I see spirits down the halls, the demons know my sins. I fell in love with death, I greet my reaper with the grin. Like, where the fuck my head at? Yeah. Get a grip, if it wasn't what it wasn't, it'd be way better than this. My heart is so damn cold, bitch. I couldn't care a bit. Yeah. You say I'm my weight inside my head, I'm so damn sick.
Yo said, what in the auctioneer became a trapper?
Already a zombie, bitch. That hoe done ripped out my heart, an evil fucking succubus. These days I can't feel a thing, now my mic go break my wrist. Riding through the city, smoking pack, I got exotic shit like fuck. What the pussy say? Quick to fucking bash your brain. Purple wanna play me, boy, I'm crazy, I'm gon' ruin your day. Stacking cheese all on my plate, smoking gas straight to the face. Made so many days still I don't change, this is my interstate. I've been tripping lately, need to get a grip. I can't leave the crib without this blade up on my hip. I see spirits down the halls, the demons know my sins. I fell in love with death, I greet my reaper with the grin. Like, where the fuck my head at? Get a grip, if it wasn't what it wasn't, it'd be way better than this. My heart is so damn cold, I couldn't care a bit. You say I'm my weight inside my head, I'm so damn sick. I'm in the fucking booth. This shit so fucking fire, bitches hate to hear the truth. Because they fucking lying, kinda wanna buy a coupe. And fucking die inside, I think I need to get a grip. But I'm so fucking tired, yeah. Get a grip, get a grip, get a grip, get a grip. Yeah. Skella, you out your mind, bro. Get a grip, get a grip, get a grip, get a grip.
Alright, big freaking salute. Also, just a freaking heads up, we play one song per artist in the free line. If you guys have sent to our freaking show, if you guys get played in the free line and it's not a freaking skip, you know what I'm saying, any extra plays do always have to be, you know what I'm saying, a skip of some sort. So also always remember, you know what I'm saying, but other than that, you know what I'm saying, unlimited skips, man, right? This record was okay, you know what I'm saying, had an almost 3-6 Mafia, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking dark, almost anthem-edic, kind of freaking style. Still needs, you know what I'm saying, a proper freaking mix or whatnot. I predict visuals would be a little bit, you know what I'm saying, closer to something that would get people to fuck with it a little bit, you know what I'm saying, more. But, you know, 1 minute and 58 seconds. So right along with everybody else, when you only do a minimal amount of, you know what I'm saying, time worth of record, you only allow yourself to, you know what I'm saying, do so much or whatnot, man. Again, I like more time, right? You get to get in there and, you know, show off the many different ways that we can approach a record as opposed to just freaking one.
Sliding with the pressure, yeah, I'm sliding with the pressure. Sliding with the pressure while I'm icing up the weather. Sliding with the pressure, yeah, I'm sliding with the pressure. Sliding with the pressure, homies jumping like it's checkers. No brass, I'm bare knuckles. SWTP shit. Sliding with the pressure, yeah, I'm sliding with the pressure. Sliding with the pressure while I'm icing up the weather. Sliding with the pressure, yeah, I'm sliding with the pressure. Sliding with the pressure, homies jumping like it's checkers. Finding out who's better just to leave them on the stretcher. Bet they heavy fiending when the needle touched the record. Haters steady teaming, they should get a new profession. Suppressors have them screaming, about to give a few directions. Wishing it was Knuckles when I hit him with the septic. Shook him up the spectrum, then I spin it on a scepter. Money heist, we scheming, better listen to Professor. Look for any reason to go spin it in the Tesla. Sliding with the pressure, boy, you gotta zip your vest up. Yo, we get to snapping, we gon' find out where you rest up. Since we getting stuck, man, I bet they tuck their neck up. Leeches wanna suck, man, I bet this fuck they head up. We be getting bucked with some green like Milwaukee. $1 million sprees while I speak on the talkies. Streets are getting body, how I get this frosty. They be getting money while I'm getting bossy. Sliding with the pressure, yeah, I'm sliding with the pressure. Sliding with the pressure while I'm icing up the weather. Sliding with the pressure, yeah, I'm sliding with the pressure. Sliding with the pressure, homies jumping like it's checkers.
All these dogs through a pub, seeking shots, sassy slugs. Say you made, I mistook, lay your grave, just some rook, boy. What? When this pressure come and stretch you, you won't stand, boy. When the static touch your tongue, you better dance, boy. Breaking face, throw these thoughts away. Never see my shame or some shade. When I stop the stage, never lost a flame in the days. Taking up the pace, standing through the wake. Harden up the pain, bet you catch me spray. Press and play, widen up the frame. Shadow window shade, crazy hurricanes. When you stand to me, second grade. When I felt the pain, not the stop I say. Subtle situate, like the whole brigade. Fell and let them crave.
I like that freaking beat, you know what I'm saying? Came through, had some freaking shit or whatnot, had a decent overall chorus that felt like a, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of an anthem as well. You know what I'm saying, on the cuts or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Fairly decent mix on there, of course, you know what I'm saying, as well. Nice contrast with the feature. Also a song that I could potentially see something of a video doing its thing as well. But how long was that one right there, right? Was that 2 minutes and 29?
Yeah, I'm sliding with the pressure. Sliding.
Yeah, 2 minutes and 20 freaking 9, so it's cool in terms of the freaking time and stuff like that. It ain't too crazy. Ain't nobody tripping like Scottie Pippen. It's Make sure y'all follow us on all platforms.
Along the road, the fog picked up. Now I am hard to see. I get a little mixed up.
Why?
Without your company, I feel lost and stuck.
Why?
I can hardly breathe. All I really know is I want you here.
Okay, like I listen. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot going on there. Honestly, I do think there's potential to a certain extent or whatnot, but certain things need to be toned down. There's like too many. I feel like it's a group. I woke up in a nightmare where it's like a bunch of action figures came to life and are just staring at me singing that song. You know what I'm saying? Trying to wake my ass up. And I'm like, what? You know what I mean? Like, calm down. Calm down, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if, like, some of the layers need to be harmonization or just taken out altogether and then it needs to be one vocal, or if that would sound weird. Like, I'm still trying to mentally figure out the right process we can do or whatnot, man. You and me both, man. But yeah, we can always try to figure that out, you know, together forever, man. You know what I'm saying? I do like the production though, you know what I'm saying? It makes me feel like some you know, some alternative rock or something like that. But peace out, y'all. I will see you guys
2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn. I'm in the clouds and rainbows, I'm in that zone, so now my mouth it can't close. What if you woke up one day and only had 8 toes, looking like a scene from the Killer Tomatoes? Everybody move back and forth when the bass goes away, then it comes right back. No wait, that shit is late, I'm playful. I've been a grateful since play school. I've always lost things, but I say that I can't lose. Especially when I drink booze or take 2 pills when I already ate 2. It makes you feel like you're never awake, so you get baked and make food. Then draw a blank, go and try and blaze and realize you made food. I never needed a chick who had fake boobs or ones like Terry Crews that she can make move. See, this weed is putting me in a great mood. I break rules cause I know it's like 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn. There are too many video games, you wouldn't know what to play. Who wouldn't go in a maze? Somebody give me a glaze, don't let it give me a job so I can give me a raise. Then I'll be digging my grave so I can live on my days. I'm frustrated, so I need to get rid of my rage. Feel like I live in a cage. I used to have an S curl but never had braids. So what you been around the world like Puffy and Maze?
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to That Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so